Same thing here. All right, we're good there. We're good there. All right, let's go ahead and check out these charts and see what's going on. Good morning to Future Fits, Art P. Good morning, guys, in the background. Good morning, everyone. Hopefully you guys are feeling well. All right, so let's take a look. We're on a 30-minute chart right now, and on this 30-minute chart, we're seeing that we are in somewhat of a downward sloping wedge here, and we did try to break out of it last night. Got up as high as, looks like 25,337 was as high as it got. Remember, we're still trying to get back into this trend line here, trying to get acceptance back into this trend line from way back here, way back there. Trust me, it goes a long way. And it seems like we're consolidating underneath it to either make that attempt again or just face our consequences here of taking that move down. Now look at this big green wave we had. It's kind of diminished into almost nothing right now. And if I was a betting man, I'd say we're probably going to see some lower prices. And I think that's coming up soon. But as of right now, we are seeing that we have a pretty strong move right now this morning, possibly another attempt to try this 316-ish, 320 area. So what I'm thinking, maybe even the overnight high, maybe even another attempt at the previous day's high. But I do think we have some pretty important levels down below us, maybe this 25,120 level. And maybe, just maybe, we will come crashing down after taking out all this liquidity that we had to take out and retest these 24,000s down here, which I think is definitely a possibility or in the cards. We will see. Zooming down to our 5-minute, let's go ahead and see what we're cooking with here. 5-minute had a good push here this morning. Really nice push from, got support from this level back here. And we are seeing that we are bringing in the volume. Still in the red wave on the 5-minute, but we're getting absorption. We're getting some power longs. We crossed over the VWAP here. We've got the daily open next at 283. I think we could probably blow through that, even though we are in a dump zone right now. This is a bit of a dump zone on the 5-minute. We could see a push back up into these 300s. Let me just make sure that we are looking good here on this. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, so we're in a dump zone at the moment. We'll see if that works, if that works against us or for us. Actually, let me take a quick look at this again. Yeah, we've got some resistance possibly here. I'm going to say on this 5-minute candle, there's some resistance. We're going to add this as a possible resistance area. This is also the daily, obviously. This was a support level this morning, but I think we might just leave that alone. All right, on the 1-minute, we are seeing a bit of an uptrend, finding support on the VWAP, and we could go and make a move higher here on this open. Kind of what it's looking like. If I was trading off the 5-minute, I'd like to go long either here or maybe at 250. 250 good, a nice place for long entry. Let me just fix this real quick. Let me fix these overnight lows. Overnight lows are wrong. Overnight lows should be here, I believe. Yeah, we've got the overnight low and yesterday's low at the same place. So that's going to be a really important level. That's going to be super important. I'd be looking for a sweep of this 250 for maybe a long, or maybe we just push down. Starting to get some bearish signals here. Very bearish signals. Oof, look at the delta. Look at the delta on that. It's pretty wild. All right, let me say good morning to the rest of you. Good morning, Eva. What's up, Camilla? Good morning, Jack. Let me just take care of something real quick, guys. I gotta give somebody their reward. I mean their let me see, 22. Congratulations to Lucas, who did choose the Smooth Trader Concepts for 30 days. I'm going to activate you right now. All right, Lucas, you are now good. You're good for 30 days. Congratulations to Lucas. And thank you for your generosity. The anonymous trader in our community who gifted this 30-day trial of Smooth Trader Concepts. Congratulations and thank you for participating, Lucas. And thank you to the anonymous donor as well. All right, let's see. Bitcoin had a huge rejection yesterday, right off of the trend line that we had previously spoke about. We had this trend line here that I was looking at, and she did not disappoint. Came right down and dropped it. I believe I was looking at it more on the daily. Yeah, she came right up to this trend line and got rejected hard. Looks like we're probably going to continue down on Bitcoin. Gold has had some major volume. We might look into trading gold, man. Gold looks like a possibility. All right, I'm going to trade M&Q this morning on my Tradeify. All right, I think we're almost good to go. Okay, I think we're almost good to go. Cool. Market's opening up here, guys, in just about a minute. And we are getting that push down. All right, cool. All right, we're going to keep our options open here. Good morning, I am Doc. What's up, Joey? What's up, George? To see this as a little bit of a resistance level here, possibly. This here was where the large volume started. If we get underneath this, this is not going to act as resistance on the way back up. That's what I'm thinking. How's everyone feeling this morning? I think you guys are feeling good. Look, the market's open, guys. Our market is open. And she is a dumping. Looks like we lost her. Nice candle right there on the open. Good morning, Greg M. How you doing, brother? All right, guys, right now we are looking for possible breakout of this range that we've had. We got the overnight low down here and yesterday's low as well at 204. She's gunning right for it. What a monster move here. This 1 minute candle has already produced a 50-point drop, I think. About that. ATRs are going to go through the roof right now. What a candle. What a candle. Should have 15-second set it all, right? 15-second here was probably like, yeah, man, this thing's gonna dump. There. Yeah, we got that overnight low right down there. So she may still want to take that out. No, thank you, Camilla. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm always praying for you guys as well. All right, looks like we might get a move up to the, might get a move to the upside here. It looks really strong. That candle right there we just put in is a very, very, very powerful candle. I'm going to try a quick long here, see if we can get her. Might be too much selling pressure right now, though. I'm going to go to break even on it because she's not moving up fast enough. I'm going to stay out of it because looks like they may want to sweep the overnight low first. Even though that delta right now is spiking really hard, it's getting absorbed like crazy. Sellers are so strong right now. All right, they just swept. Yeah, it's not looking too good for the buyers here. Sellers are really, really strong. Now is when they start pushing to the upside here. Thinking they could take out possible 204 to the downside here. Nice hit. All right, the short is in effect here. Short is working out. We got the confirmation here that they wanted the upside, but they absorbed all of the delta and came back with a high volume candle to the downside right there. That's why I went short on that move. 3 micros. ATRs right now are above 10. Massive sell-off so far. Morning, DTF. That overnight low could serve as resistance now. We'll see. Delta's coming in pretty strong. Getting absorbed by the sellers though. She is getting absorbed. Gotta shift my charts up. That's how much we've dropped already. Not bad. Let's see if we can get a quick move to the upside. Maybe a quick tap of 200. And see how she reacts at 200. Possible little push here, higher. Heavy selling here. See, absorbed all that delta to the upside on that last push too. Looks like we're not going to be seeing much of a move up this morning at all. Unless we can catch this here. TP's at 207 if we can get the move to the upside. See if they'll make this push. Let's see if they can get this push, the 207. I'll take her off. I'll make the profit there. It looks like she's consolidating. Consolidating, but could go, could go. She gets above the 200 level with some volume. Could start seeing a reversal to the upside. We'll try it here with one. $260. All right, she's moving. Delta's kicking in for the buyers. Very nice move. I got a TP at 2. Maybe we should TP here at 228. All right, we're out of it. Good move, guys. Back to the upside. You guys know exactly why we took that, right? Manipulation to the downside. Absorption with high volume. Again here, power long. Got into it again. Good job to anybody who took these longs on here. And a short from right here on this high volume up, high volume down. Both absorption candles. What's up, HH? Good morning, Sam B. All right, could get a move to 260. This move here is something I'd like to keep my eye on, the 260 level, 266. This whole level here is important. I'm going to say, because the dump level is there too, I'm going to go ahead and outline this whole area. Market could be pushing there to try to go do some business there, is what I'm thinking. So right now, I'd like to see her go there and get a rejection. Good morning, George. Nice little move right back up. How you doing, MR? Gold was a roller coaster yesterday. Too bad I didn't get a chance to trade it. Nice job, Sam B, making that money. We've got this pump zone down here. Keep your eyes on that as well. We got this little pump zone. See if the pumperoni does anything this morning. Nice, George. Sometimes you just gotta bring the risk down to feel a little more confident in your trading. You can go for that 250, 260 mark now. Wow, great volume here on a 5 minute. That was very good volume. Five minutes looking massively bullish right now with this. Look at this high volume down candle and then high volume right back up. This thing is gonna fly. This thing is going to fly. Fly, Robin, fly. Take care, George. See you in a bit. Joey's being patient. Patiently waiting. This thing's a ripper right now. Should have kept my long on. Yeah, it reversed that whole dump. Very beautiful move. Goreen's waiting. We got my profit. We got my target there, 260. That was my target to the upside. They hit it nicely. Doesn't look like it's going to want to come down too much. Very strong on the delta. But if it does, we'll keep our eyes on that pump zone, and we'll keep our eyes on that 170 level as well. Can't wait for the Tradeify Cup. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the affiliate cup, because they are still allowing traders to trade with their other accounts, but traders that are trading on Project X have been instructed to not trade. So I don't know what is going on. I emailed them this morning. Yeah, they really haven't given me an answer. They basically just told me that, yeah, there's other traders that are using NinjaTrader or they're using Tradeify, and that's why they're still trading. I know that. I know that's the reason why they're trading. I just want to know, what is it that you're going to do for traders who are using Project X? I trade gold the 3-day night. Good job, man. Gold is not. We might trade some gold today. If you guys want to blow up some accounts. Why can't I trade on Tradeday X? It says the markets are closed. I don't know, man. I have no idea what they're doing. I don't like you can trade Tradeify if you have Project X. I'm trading Project X right now on Tradeify. All right, big gold today won't hurt. Yeah, we got rejected right from that 260s mark where we outlined that green line. Did you guys see this level we put up here? What a rejection, man. What a rejection from there. What a butte. That's what you call a butte. Delta's getting stronger for the sellers, and we're getting some big rejection candles right now. Pretty nice rejection candles. I'm not sure where she'll go anymore. Thank you, Sambi. Some days is a little easier than others. Gold is good overnight. Yeah, I'm gonna stay up 24 hours a day and trade. I'll trade NQ in the morning and gold at night. And I'll sleep for that 1 hour in between at 5 to 6 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, Delta is spiking right now for sellers. Look at the wick on the 15-minute. Holy wicks, Batman. That is very wicky. The 15-minute looks horrible compared to the 5-minute. Funded Futures Net. What is FFN? Funded Futures Network. Working overtime the first move. Yeah, we have to put in some more. Did you guys know the more you trade, the more money you make? Simple rule. I've never tried them, but I will let you know if I hear something from them. I haven't been approached by them yet. I don't think. FFN. I don't know if I've been approached by them. All right, we're getting that push. Possible stop run, possible not stop run. We'll see. Oh, you posted an answer from Tradeday? Did they give an answer? Because I didn't see any answers from them, but Tradeify did give an answer. I'll check it out in the Discord. This move here to the upside looked really strong. What's up, One Eye? What's up, Brian? Do you course or love trades, or is it, or is this it? Do you do courses or love trades? What's love trades? Or is this it? Or is this is? I don't know. Or do I live trade? Oh, I live trade, and if you want a somewhat of a mini course, go into my YouTube channel and you'll see a playlist. You'll see a playlist for the Smooth Trader Concepts. Go ahead and watch that. That's like a course for free. There's a link for it down below in the description of this video. I'm not sure if she's going to go any higher here. I'm not sure. Really low. I want to see something on a 1 minute here for an entry. Brian, also join our Discord and our live trading group. You'll get a lot of value from that. You can ask questions if you're new, if you're a beginner. Maybe even a STARS program. The STARS program is like a group coaching with accountability. You get a lot of upgrades and you get a lot of benefits from it, I should say. But I wouldn't jump into the deep end right away. If you don't want to jump into a deep end, then I strongly suggest you get with a group that is serious about trading and not just all about fluff and selling you pipe dreams. So try our stars program. Go to our Discord and look into our server shop. You'll see our stars program. It's very inexpensive. I think it's about like, I want to say like $2 a day, something like that. $60 a month or something. It's very inexpensive. You can't get coaching for $2 a day anywhere. It's a group atmosphere, so you learn from everyone. What's up, Goreen? How are you doing? Sam B wants to know. All right, looks like we are making that move a little bit higher here. We're breaking above this level that I was looking at as resistance. Now it could turn into possible support, and we still have this dump zone up here, which could bring us barreling back down. And I hate when we barrel. 280 TP, we're about to see it, moments away. What's up with this thing, man? cool. All right, now we are seeing an increase in the delta for buyers, and we are moving higher. Moving higher. 15-minute is now getting a surge in positive volume and delta. It is crushing right now. The 15 minutes looking crazy. So is that 30-minute. Looks insane too. What a recovery this morning from the dips of Hades that we were just a little while ago. Really, future fits? Tradeday X is still closed? I'm using it right now with Tradeday, with Tradeify. I don't do any one-on-one coaching, brother. If you want to be live with us, you can be live with us here. But I don't tell anybody what trades to take. You guys can watch what I do, but use that as your own, use that as confirmation for your own ideas. There's a guy named ICT. You might want to look him up. There's a guy named ICT who does mentorships, one-on-one mentorships. He's the best trader you'll be able to find in the future space. Is there a specific reason why you don't do it? Yeah, because I don't want that kind of responsibility and liability. And again, I'm not even that good myself. If you want to trade with someone really, really good, look up this guy named ICT. You can probably find him at your nearest bagel shop. He's pretty good. Or you can look him up. Or you can look him up on YouTube. He does one-on-one mentorships. I don't think he's that expensive either. I think it's pretty fair. Fairly priced. If not, try this gal named Tori. Tori Trades. She also does one-on-one mentorships. Pretty inexpensive too. She's pretty inexpensive. You can find her at your nearest happy hour with her sister. She's an even better trader if you can get her. What's up, Cody? Joanna, good morning. Comedy morning. I don't know what you guys think is so funny. Why is Take Profit Trader asking you for an activation fee? When did you first start that eval? Was it many months ago before the sale started? Joanna's funny. I'm never serious. Frankie trades and TV. What's up with Frankie? Frankie's the GOAT, man. Only trend line trading with Tori. Yeah, Tradeday is closed. The Tradeday X platform from 4 to it will not open again until the issue is resolved. Looks like I'm suspecting today. Maybe, man. Hopefully, it was like last week. Oh, you opened up your evaluation last week, and you're not able to get the free activation because you got to put in the when you go to activate your account with Take Profit Trader. You have to select the credit you have to activate it. It's gonna look like you have to pay for it, but just go ahead and select the credit. Use the credit you have to activate it. Yeah, my black wedding ring. And my shirt. I always match my wedding ring with my shirt. I'm Guy, thank you, or you're good? I think you mean you're good. All right, right now we're just being patient here, guys. It looks like they do want to grind up. Do want to try maybe going for that trend line again. You don't even need to do that, Gabriel. It's there. The credit is there. More than likely, if you bought it a week ago, the credit is there. You just gotta choose the credit option. Some people think they have to pay for it or put another another affiliate code in, but no, you just have to choose the option that says use the credit. Yeah, Take Profit Traders customer service is not the best, but they do have one of the best platforms for trading. One of the best platforms out there. So, you know, you take the good with the bad. Tradeday is also a very good option, guys. If you ever want to same day, you know, payouts, Tradeday is another great option. 240 level retest, maybe. I'm still patiently waiting here, guys, waiting for another opportunity to get into a trade. Shorts don't look terrible, but at the same time, I'm looking for a more of a long trade. We still got this pump level down here. She may want to come and retest. Nice job, J Ray. It's a good idea knowing when to stop. Maybe it was a glitch, MR. But usually it's there. A lot of traders just don't see it. Let's see if they're able to hold the VWAP. Try a quick long here. Looking for a tap of 275. Come on, 275, you can do it. All right, we got her. We got our 275, guys. We got it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Did that count? Why didn't my profit go up? What just happened there? I just took that long and my profit did not go up. What happened? Don't tell me that did not count. I will punch this thing in the face. Oh, there we go. Total P&L, 294. Woo, man, that was scary. I was like, yeah, I just took that long, and why is it not showing up on my P&L? I know I took it. If I would have lost it, they would have counted it for sure. Good morning, Raul. How you doing? Lock in those Benjis, guys. Lock in those Benjis when you can. I took that long here, guys, because we had this support level in here on the VWAP, and then they came and swept it one more time. They swept it, and then they started to kick in the delta started to kick in really nicely. So I took a long here with a very tight stop loss and a very reasonable TP at 275. Basically a 1 ATR trade. What's going on with Beyond Meat the last few days? It's a huge short squeeze, a gamma squeeze, I guess you would call it. What's up, C? Good morning. Got 3 indecision candles equal size next to each other. The sonic boom is coming, trading fam. What time frame, Sambi? Got 3 indecision candles equal size next to each other. Are these right here? These 3? All right, that's ugly. That looks like a definite bull trap there. Trapping these traders to the upside. Does not look very healthy. We are in a dump zone there, so maybe that'll work out. Nobody wants fake meats shorted. Yeah. That's the problem. It had a 63% short float, and that's why it's getting short squeezed. It's getting beyond squeezed right now. That's what's happening. It's 6 now? Crazy? It's a 6 now? Oh, you mean beyond squeeze? I love this red pullback candle, Sambi. You know. High volume here. High volume to the downside on this candle. Looks like they trapped some traders up here to the north. Right here on that last move. That's why you take your TPs wherever you can with this market. 1 ATR is sufficient. This was a big push in volume to the downside, so I reckon they're going to try to push this price down a bit. I said they're going to stop me out of break even here, though. Doesn't want to go in one fell swoop, so I'll look for a rejection off of this level if they come back up. Still green wave here, so we could have a move right back up. Still have a green wave. Huge rejection on the 5-minute though. That's ugly. That is ugly on the 5-minute. Ugly for bulls. Not ugly if you're a bear. Too bad this candle is going green. Yeah. Just protect your trades, guys. If you're in a trade, protect it. Take profits or go to break even if you feel like it could come back on you. Might range all day. We got to take those sweet scalps. Take those sweet scalperonis. Let's smash those likes, guys, if you wouldn't mind. Let's smash the likes. The likes is if you wouldn't mind. Guys, if you guys are watching on the vertical stream and you want to see it on the horizontal stream, feel free to go to our channel and look at the other stream. You get a lot more bigger canvas and a little more real estate that way. But if you're good on the vertical, and stay on the vertical, you're good. Just want to let you guys know it is an option. Pumpy Brewster. Pumpy Brewster in the house. VWAP keeps holding? Yeah, it does. On the horizontal, you can see the traders surfing the green wave better. You good. You get more, the horizon's bigger. One thing I've learned with trading is that when you see a sweet setup, a lot of times that sweet setup will come back to retest the stop loss of that sweet setup. And that hurts the team big time. Forming a bit of a wedge here. In case you guys are wondering what we're looking at here, it looks like a wedge. Check it out, very wedgy looking. Yeah, SMB has a really good tip there. If you got a new trader and you're uncertain about the direction of the market, zoom out to higher time frames, or scroll to the left and you can see there's a lot of areas it could hold support. I feel like we still got this pump level down here that could support price, but right now she's getting rejected. Think we head down a little, Joey? It could be, brother. Maybe is that enough? $240 retest done, says HH, or should I say double H? I think November is going to be huge bullish, says Joey. Okay, we're getting our first absorption candle here, possibly in the next 5 seconds. But I would wait for a second one. Yeah, I would definitely wait for a second one. Wait for that pump zone there if you guys are thinking about a long. I think that could be a better area. Unless you really like it now, take it. I mean, I don't know. I can't tell you the future. Previous day low and UK low are taken out. So a retest of the pump zone and then targeting UK high, Asia high, maybe. Maybe. Pumperoni. Let's see if she holds the pumperoni. Back to lows, Jack? Maybe. Maybe that short that I wanted to take earlier is definitely is looking sweet right now. Big level here. Yeah, 220 for sure. Yeah, don't just blindly take a trade, guys. Wait for your confirmation, wait for your volume, wait for, you know, some sort of life. I've been chopped up many, many times trying to catch a knife, that's for sure. Whoa, I have to move my screen down. That's how much we just dumped right there. So forget about this pump zone. They said we don't care about no stinking pump zone. Do you want to retest the 170 level? What's with those annoying sound effects? I'm sorry, are you hearing some sound effects? Got the short, Jack? Nice. Is Discord? Discord sounds? I'm sorry, let me jump into Discord and see what's up. I know Armando was trying to tell me about Discord sounds. I think there's a way to silence them. Hold on, guys, sorry. Let me circle back to that. I went long here just now, guys. You guys are talking in the chat? Where? Discord, awesome job. Let's see if this long will hold. We had the volume that kicked in. We had really good volume to the downside there. They call that the manipulation Chinese candle. And then we got the really nice volume right here, right back up with some good delta as well. Right there. And we have a continuation of good volume there to the upside as well. Nice move up here, guys. See if this move continues. Input profile. Just your beautiful voice. Let Discord cut through the noise. Maybe. Check, check, check. Soundboard, maybe. Choose a sound. None. Debugging. I think we should be good now, guys. I just put it on voice isolation. We should be all right now. All right, so we're long on this move. Hopefully you guys were able to catch that as well. Now Sam B says that was a good long. A+. China market, says Joey. And okay, feel better going all in on funded account. I'm going hard. Damn, AMA. Damn, son. Careful with the VWAP. VWAP sitting pretty at 250. Let's see if she goes and gives it a nice little gentle tap. Getting some pretty nasty rejections here. Just short and shy of the VWAP. Don't know if she'll be able to manage to bring it back up higher. Just making a nasty move right back down. I'd like to see a VWAP tap. Don't know if she'll give it to us, but be nice to see one. We got a 15-minute that looks very bearish. We're starting to get a 30-minute that looks really bearish, and a 5-minute that looks bullish. Very difficult trading here. I think I might end up just taking this off soon here. We're right at the golden pocket right now. If this doesn't hold, then she's probably going to come back down all the way. Yeah, she's pushing. 786 being tapped now. And it looks like she's going to come back all the way. Yeah, it looks like she's coming back all the way. All the way. What a nasty reversal. Stopped out. Damn, she came back all the way just for my little stop loss. That sucks. Waiting for a top at the VWAP, it never came. Should have just taken profits up there at 240. Next time. Greed kills. Nice job, Art. Right now we see that we just swept that high volume diamond here. Just swept it. Oh, that's I'm glad you're happy here, Bonnie. Alright, more dumpiness. Don't want to be the first one to the party here on the way back. I'd like to see the bulls start to pile in, but it doesn't look like they're going to. This is just a sell-off now. Man, what a dump. She came all the way, she came back all the way from here. Just a dump on us. All right, next thing we got to look at here is this IB low at the 172. A sweep of that would be very nice for a possible pop after. Oof, what a sweep. That's a major sweep. Major sweepy. Let's see what's on the 5 minute. It's cooking on the 5 minute here. We got this 120 level I've been looking at. His 120 level is more liquidity as well. Another level that she could be attracted to. Watch that, watch that. That's a very bad habit I have, to let my trades come back against me. It happens. Yeah, I'm out of the longs now. I'm just going to be focusing in on possible Continuations here to the downside until we break the 120 level. Completely disregarded the huge bearish undertone on the 15-minute and 30-minute. That wishful thinking of the VWAP. Got the 120. Got the 120 level. Let's see what they do now. Getting an absorption candle here. Let's see if they end up sweeping it. It's usually how it goes down. First absorption candle is usually not the one to go unless they do a massive V-shaped reversal. Right now they're piling in right now in these limit longs. Huge delta to the downside still. No room for the bulls to breathe. Bulls are getting hammered right now. Hammered. Is this all Netflix? Yes. It's all because of Netflix's woke programming. Everyone has decided to short today. Short from 190, scaling out as we drop. Nice job, Storm. Go woke, go broke. Yeah, that's how it is, man. 25K. Yep. 25K is around the corner. What's up, Con? The magician's here, guys. The famous Concoda. What are you seeing today, brother? You seeing anything good here? Delta's starting to kick in a bit for the buyers. See if they do a little pushing here. They're making an attempt here at this 120. Watch the sweep here. Down at 25.80, maybe 25.60. For another possible attempt. Pretty steep sell-off this morning. Pretty steep. ATRs are now at 20. Nice job, Sambi. I'm sure you're doing well. Still pushing here at this 25.90s. Hasn't really found its support yet. Think they want further downside. Could be a sell-off. Could be a sell-off here for the rest of the day. Would not be surprised after all the bullishness we've had. Oof, another sweep. See if the sweep goes anywhere. Got her. Got a quick little scalp there, guys, on the 15-second. And we'll take a look at what the 1 minute is looking like. Wouldn't trust the longs for more than that. Not at the current moment. Not at the current moment. Still got some chopperoni going on. Everybody's got mixed reviews here. What thing they think could happen? Funding 650K. 60 plus 1. Please update your matrix. Trashy Trader says funding ticks 50K 60 plus. Please update your matrix. I think it's still 35% off for first time users, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just double check. Yeah, it's still 35% off if you're new. So if you're not new, it's 20%. So it's still valid, $50. But thanks for the heads up, Trashy Trader. I'm gonna have to find a way to have that question pop up if you're a new trader. If you're not, and I'll work on that this weekend because there's no way of me doing it right now the way it is. Made 1,000 scalping Beyond Meat. Nice job, Nibbles. Nice job, Storm. Yeah, I think we're good too. I don't know how much more we're gonna. ATRs are now 22. The volume is back, guys, and volatility is here. I love to see it. I love to see it. Romana, where did you post? It was under announcements. So from Tradeday says Project X, which powers the Tradeday X platform, continues to experience issues due to AWS outage on Monday. Project X has partially resolved the issues and the platform is up and running. However, there are currently a disconnect between the data held by Project X and Tradeday database. These issues are delaying payout requests and milestone extensions for Tradeday X traders, as account balances and drawdown limits may be incorrect. As part of the recovery process, Tradeday will be closing Tradeday X platform from 4 p.m. Central Time this evening, and will open again until 5 p.m. Then resolved. End of the day, not run. All payout requests and milestone extensions are on hold. As we ask you not to enter a payout request until we have a chance to review your dashboard. We'll notify you as soon as we go. New account creation. We anticipate that this can resolve all the issues. 24-hour period. If you have traded between 2 a.m. and 4 p.m. yesterday and have issues, I don't want to do that. Whatever. So let me go back to that. If you traded between 2 a.m. and 4 p.m. yesterday and have issues with your account balances, drawdown limits, lost trading performance, please do not email support for continued updates. We have the data and we'll correct. We'll keep you updated. All right. So it looks like they're on top of it. Looks like they're on top of things. Still got some aggressive selling going on here. It's gonna stab 25K. Joey, the market doesn't have anything for you today. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Good, that's very disciplined of you. Kid Poker has to be doing well today, wherever he's at. I don't know, man. I hope Kid Poker picked the right side of the market today. I hope he didn't change his bias. But you know what? Market only goes up. Let's go long. Don't force trades if you don't see the moves. Nothing wrong with sitting better. Hope everyone's well. I'm done for the day 3. Good trades. No need to overtrade. I hope everyone makes money. Yeah, S-Dub. Welcome, S-Dub. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, 25K looks like a pretty much a done deal here. I hope Kid Poker did not go long today. I hope he wasn't like, you know what, man, I've been wrong all these years. Market can only go up. Let me just screw it. Let's go full port long. I would feel so bad if he came in here like, guys, I went long for the first time and this happened. Who knows? Somebody in the Discord was asking who has the best 50K end of day, even with, let's say, a 20% discount on funding ticks. Let's change that to 20. If you're a new customer, though, it's 35. So I'm going to switch it to 20. Right now, the cheapest, not the best, but the cheapest. Let's go with that because you guys can all make up your minds of what the best is. The cheapest right now. Total cost for end of day drawdown. Let's see. Take Profit Trader, end of day. Trade Day, end of day. Tradeify, end of day. And Funding Ticks, end of day. The cheapest right now is still going to be Funding Ticks. If you switch it to a 5K payout with Funding Ticks, then we're talking about total cost at that point would be $100 for Funding Ticks, 97 for Tradeify. Trade Day, 115, and looks like Take Profit Trader would be 102. So all in line, I would say for me, the best one out of these would probably have to be, man, it's hard to say, but I would say it's going to be a toss up between Take Profit Trader and Trade Day, just because they don't have daily loss limits. Tradeify does have a daily loss limit, and Funding Ticks, you don't get day 1 payouts. You have to trade the account for 5 days. But if you're okay with that, then Funding Ticks is a good option. You only have to trade the eval for 3 days, though. If you guys want access to this, it is pinned in the chat. And it looks like the market is moving right now with Honest. Market's getting kind of movie here. Guys, if you wouldn't mind smashing those likes for me, it would mean a whole lot. It would mean a whole lot. If you're a new trader with Funding Ticks, you can get 35% off. But if you're an old trader, you got to pay them double. You got to pay them time and a half. Also, we've caught some really nice trades today using the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator. If you guys want to do the same, there is a 30-day trial that you can do right now. It's about like less than $2 a day. You can try it out for. If you don't like it, you just discontinue it. You don't have to renew it. But if you absolutely love it, you can get 2 months for free if you extend it for a year. You get 2 months for free. So give it a 30-day trial. You do need TradingView Premium. You cannot run on a free version of TradingView because you need the Delta, and TradingView only offers the Delta for premium users. Okay, but it is a game changer for myself. As long as I listen to it, it's a game changer. When I don't listen to it, I get in trouble. Do 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 do. Good delta on this move back up. We're now currently above the 120 level that I was looking at earlier. Next level of resistance here for me would be all the way up here at 202. I would say this would be the next level of resistance, 202. Can she move to 202 before dropping back down to 25K? Perhaps. How you feeling today, Con? I know it's been a rough week for you, man. Hope you're not taking it out on the charts, man. Sometimes we just need a little break. We do have a trend line and that we will come in contact with somewhere around 160. Watch the 160s because we do have that trend line there, that Tory. Smart move, Con. Yeah, man. Sometimes that's the best. You need some distractions in your life in order to kind of get yourself back on track. Get some really good exercise in too, Con. Get some really, really strenuous, really hard exercise. Something you normally wouldn't do. Take like a Zumba class or something. Or jazzercise. Something like that. Or I'm gonna send you a video of Sweating to the Oldies with Richard Simmons. Let me get you one of those. Make you feel better. You doing boxing tomorrow? Good job, man. Good job. Yeah, looks like we're gonna get a little bit of a squeeze up to 160, I'm thinking here. Exercise and breathing. Yeah, don't forget to breathe. Breathing always helps you stay alive. Bill, you got some of those tights you wear and dance around with? That's cool, man. All right, so the market has one of two options here. Either she comes up to top 160, maybe even 205, or she comes back down to top 25K. So the two options I'm looking at here. I think she wants more up though. Let's see. ATR is a solid 21 right now. Just a solid 21. Nothing to do here but wait. There she goes right up to 160. She got it. She's gonna get it. All right, next level after this, if she decides to keep going higher, I'm looking at 205. The reason I'm calling out this 160 level is because we have this trend line here. If this trend line holds, great. If it doesn't hold, then I don't know. Then we rip. And we get real rippy. Ooh, that was high volume. Second here is getting kind of laggy. Don't be lagging on me, baby. Sweep. Buying. High volume on that last candle. Looks like we will be getting kind of pushy. Like ICT says, he pushed and he pushed. He pushed and he pushed. Goreen went long. Nice, Goreen. Thank you, Goreen. Goreen went long and strong. I don't know what they do here. I don't know. $205 is next if they decide to go higher. ATRs are still pretty strong. Delta looks solid. You waiting for the 1 hour? $11 a.m., huh? $205 almost looks like a shoe-in also. One more leg down before the chop for the remainder of the day, S-dub. Yeah, we've got the orb, 15-minute orb low right now at 180. Nice job, George. What is gold up to? We're down 27 grand on that trade. I guess we forgot to put in a stop loss. Pretty funny. Hilarious. What's the YM doing? The one that got away. The YM is the one that got away. Volatility has not really spiked all that much. I would have expected it to spike more. It barely did anything. It's a fake dump. Maybe this is a fake dump. Nvidia has lost some traction, but still around 180. Let's see what the ES is up to. ES is also trying to reclaim that VWAP. ES looks really strong on a 5-minute. ES looks way stronger than the NQ. The ES had the signal. NQ did not. Look at this beautiful signal here. What? You can't get better than this. Manipulation. And then you get this beautiful signal on the 5-minute. Yeah, you don't ignore this. You definitely don't ignore this on the ES. What a beautiful call there on the ES. 5-minute. RTY looking good too. Getting that high volume green candle right there. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, looks like 205 is up next for the NQ. Euro USD doing well. Damn, left at it. I didn't know you lost your son, brother. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm very sorry to hear that, brother. I had no clue. All right, looks like 205 is definitely coming up here soon. Google unveils quantum computing breakthrough with its Willow chip. The Google quantum findings are released in a Nature paper. Man, that'd be death to Bitcoin if that's the case with a quantum computer. Yeah, it's very sad, man. That's very sad, Left. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I'd do if I lost any one of my kids. Or even my parents, man. Thank God I still have my parents in my life. So I pray for you, man. You must have went through a lot, for sure. All right, we're getting a pretty strong pullback. This could come back to retest the 160 level, or possibly maybe 150. Or maybe we just keep going. Market has kind of switched directions now. Things are looking kind of bullish for the 30-minute, the 15-minute, 5-minute is now hopefully soon going to be putting in some kind of a clear signal on the 5-minute on the NQ. 1 minute's already showing some signs of life here. We got a pump signal going. We almost got the VWAP. A lot going on to this. A lot going on today. Guys, if you wouldn't mind hitting the like button, see if we can get up to 125. We'll do a giveaway. Finally, someone claimed the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator. Congratulations to Lucas. He will, I'm sure, enjoy it. Dollar dropping hard. A decent pullback and then going long should give some more peace. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't even imagine myself. That is horrible. Right now, just waiting, guys, for a good entry. My last opportunity to get long in this move was probably in here. Probably should have made an effort to get long here. It looked very, very appealing to get long here, and I just I didn't trust it. Can't get them all. Right now, the next logical level for them to tap into is the 205 level, and then possibly create some consolidation in there. Yeah, the move is gone. For now, until we get more injection in volume. And we'll just have to wait for that. RP, 5 minute and up is a good idea. You just got to scale down on your size. I'm watching my 5 minute like a hawk. And trading off the 1 minute. Getting that push down here. Art, so I got something for you, brother. I know you wanted us to pray for you yesterday, and we did. We prayed for everyone here, and I wanted to also give you something a little extra. So, Art, I know you're looking for employment right now, and I want to read Matthew 6:25 through 34. Matthew 6:25 through 34. God's provision for you and your finances. Therefore, I tell you, do not worry about your life, what you will eat or drink, or about your body, what you will wear. Is not life more than food, and the body more than clothes? Look at the birds of the air. They do not sow or reap or store away in barns, and yet your heavenly Father feeds them. Are you not more valuable than they? Can any one of you, by worrying, add a single hour to your life? And why do you worry about clothes? See how the flowers of the field grow? They do not labor or spin. Yet I tell you that not even Solomon in all of his splendor was dressed like one of these. If that is how God clothes the grass of the field, which is here today and tomorrow is thrown into the fire, will he not much more clothe you, you of little faith? So do not worry, saying, what shall we eat, or what shall we drink, or what shall we wear? For the pagans after all these things, and your heavenly Father knows that you need them. But seek his kingdom and his righteousness, and all these things will be given to you as well. Therefore do not worry about tomorrow, for tomorrow will worry about itself. Each day has enough trouble of its own. There you go, brother. That's what I think you really need to hear. That's what I think you really needed to hear. I hope you're still there, Art, because that was for you, brother. All right, let's see what we end up seeing here, as we did get a retest of this high volume level, and I like the possibility of maybe getting a move higher here. We'll see. We got the first indication here, which is manipulation to the downside. Even though we are in a red wave, I probably would not be wanting to long this move, so I'm going to pass on any trades here. But if I was looking for a long, I'd be looking for an absorption. I'd be looking for an absorption candle with power long, followed maybe back up to the VWAP. But I don't know if I trust it. I think we could be getting more moves down. I really don't know if I trust it. Oh man, you really got me there. I thought I was on mute for sure. I thought I was on mute. I'm like, was I really on mute? Man, that would have been horrible. We all worry about these things, and it's true. I need to read that verse probably at least once a week for myself. We will see. So what would be, what I would be looking here if you guys are using the smooth trader concepts indicator, we see that we had high volume here. This candle right here to the left. This was high volume to the upside. A lot of times they retrace these candles and sweep them, maybe. Sometimes they don't have to sweep them. Sometimes they do sweep them. If they get swept, it's even better. And as you can see, we came right close to sweeping it. Not yet. That's why I really don't trust the long here at this point. I do think that there's probably still a good chance of us bringing this down even further. And we are in a red wave, so I'm not really dying to take a long. I'm not. I really would have to see a little more manipulation first before really trusting a long. And right now we're kind of just seeing a kind of like a market that's a little indecisive between whether it wants to go to VWAP or whether it wants to continue down further. So right now I'd have to see something really, really strong for me to want to get long. Maybe a good manipulation down in here. Or we're going to possibly just reject from this dump level that we just put in here moments ago. Right in there. Just watch them. Power short possible on a 15-minute. Market is heavy. Market sure is heavy, guys. ATRs have come down a little bit. We're at 18.4 on a 15-minute. I mean, no, 1 minute. Sorry, I don't know. I said that 15-minute. $15 minutes printing some really, really nasty signals right now. It'd be nice. It's nice to be a bear right now. Got a tiny absorption candle there. So ranging in 1 minute, Sambi. Eval not blown. Oh, nice. Laughter. I didn't know you traded evals. Yeah, 15 looks crazy right now to the downside. Thank you, George. Appreciate that. You trade Forex and props? Nice, After. I have getting out of big losses because I have made mistakes. And Goreen, yeah, it sucks. It happens though, man. It happens to everyone. I don't know if I really see them holding this. Not yet.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret.
Sambi, I thought you were done. You're still here.
Give yourself a present. Don't plan it. Don't wait for it. Just. Could be a new shirt in the men's store, a cat nap in your office chair.
On gold, you have 150 points. Should we be trading gold today, Patrick? You think gold's a better asset to trade today? I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, the ATRs right now are pretty nice on the NQ. I never really traded gold like that though, bro. I know I've traded it and it does a lot of second opportunities to get stop losses a lot of times. Like you never want to enter on your first setup. You want to enter on the sweep of your first setup. I feel like gold does this a lot. Oh yeah? Maybe we'll start trading gold then. Nice short here. Nice move to the downside. We knew it was coming. Nice bear move, yeah. Is it? You know what it's? I've just been very I've been very traumatized by shorts. Because shorts have not been prevalent in the market for many ages now. So shorts usually do not work out for me as often as I would like them to. So I get really hesitant again into shorts when I'm seeing the market possibly setting a fake out. So now this would be our resistance level here, support and resistance. We also have another one here if it does decide to come up there. Good move to the downside. Looks like we'll be tapping 25K. I can't believe she went 200 points up to just come back down 200 points. That's a wild move, guys. Congratulations on that short if you caught it. Nice short, Art. Very nice short. Wild she is. She is very wild. I think we got a lot more downside to go. A lot more than 25K. I hear something with a 24 handle on it. I'm telling you. Yeah. You're sure from 138? Damn, son. Making some Benjis. You're already up $100 hairs. Nice rejection here. All out, said Art. Damn, Art, you caught a nice one. I'm sure Bitcoin is probably in the dumpster today. Let's take a look. Yeah, she has come down quite a bit, but she's not dropping as dramatically as the NQ is dropping today. Ooh, look at this NQ. Look at her. Look at her go. Man, our targets are in the 24s. Yikes. How's my PSQ doing? How you doing, PSQ? How you doing, PSQ? PSQ is up 1% today. Very nice. Very nice. Finally, do something with your life. $22K Revolution, maybe. Pass an eval with that drop. Damn, Paul Y. You're a savage, man. Yeah, this is really nice moves. Very nice moves. $100 points to the downside just now. This is a better low. Messing the drop from open? What do you mean messing? Missing? Don't see any longs right now that are worth taking, guys. Oh, you want to do a measured move, J-Ray? Yeah, our buddy does that, and it works out really well for him. If we do a measured move, oh man, she's going to drop pretty heavy. Oh man. Let's see. The move down to the first drop was 240 points. So if we do that, 240 points would land us somewhere around, is that right? $24,952. $24,950. Is that what you're thinking? 973. Okay. Maybe that's what happens. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Yeah, we just swept a very strong candle. So she could find some support here soon. Good job, Paul. Paul's killing it. Oh, thank you for that, Art. Looks like we might be getting this move down here to 25K soon. Watching a 15-minute candle? Yeah, I'm watching a break under 25K. Oh, nice. Potato harvest. Sounds like fun, Paul. $25K right around the corner. Should have taken that one. 2 power shorts in a row here that I passed on. I should have taken. That's just my my fear of the shorts in this environment. Should have taken both of them. 25K, very nice. Just missing it. You got this, Art. All right, see what we have coming up next. I do agree that the market could want those 970, 950 levels. But I think they could even get even further down than that. I really do. I have low 24K. That was an easy onto. Oh, that was an easy one, yeah. Let's see. Buyers are doing a little absorption here. Could give us a little pop, poppity pop. Delta's kicking in. Let's see if it'll go. I'm watching to move up to the 80s possibly. Stopped out in profits. She may not be ready for it. Is the links in the description broken, specifically on the short URLs? I don't think so. Montana, thank you for bringing that up to my attention though. Which one are you trying to access? Because I try them all the time and they work. Can somebody check the links down below with the URLs, the short URLs? And let me know if you guys are getting the same outcome as Montana. Anybody who's not in a trade right now? Can you guys check the links down below in the description? And the ones with the short URLs, I think they're for the Smooth Trader Concepts. You guys just check them real quick. STC and Apex are neither working. Let me take a quick look. I just tried the STC one, and let's see what happens. Yeah, looks like you're right. Might be an AWS server. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Sorry about that. Let me go ahead and fix that. Yep, it is not working. Thank you for the heads up. I really appreciate that. All right, let me fix this for you guys. Let's see what we're gonna do here. Give me a second here, guys. I'm going to fix these URLs. All right, it's working now. I'm going to save this. It should be perfect. All right, yeah. Now you're good. STC is good. Let me fix the Apex one. Let's see if there's any other short URLs in here. Yeah, Apex. I'm gonna fix that one right now. Oh, she's going higher now, guys. She's going higher. Missing it. All right. It is updated everywhere. All right, we're back. And we're missing everything. We're missing all the fun. All right, cool. Let's see what they do here. They're coming to tap my trend line here that I had in mind earlier, 280s. This is exactly where I wanted to see them tap earlier, but they did not. Did you get a power short on your YM by chance? What time frame? What time frame? Jerome Powell is here. What's up, Jerome Powell? Yeah, be careful here, guys, because we are getting a resistance against the trend line here on the 1 minute. Check this out, guys. The trend line here is real, so be careful. Did I get a on the YM 1 minute? Last power short I got on the YM was up here. We got some power shorts right here. We got a power short off of the IB low, and that's the last one I got. That's the last one. Is that what you were looking for? Okay. The low for the day could be in, you think, Con? You surely did manipulate that really well. No rate cuts for SAU, says Jerome Powell. Could be wrong, but I have a 60% confidence in it, says Con. All right, they're breaking through. Let me take a look at the 5 minutes. Still no real volume there yet. 15 minute. Everything here is just fine right now. What's up, Piotr? Oops. Enjoying beautiful Jack's weather, huh? It's a little cooler up there than it is down here. Looks like they want to start going. Yeah, looks like they want to start going. Jacksonville, huh? Gave us a ripper here. They broke through the trend line. Looks like pretty much going to be high volume here. You're in St. Augustine, Piotr? Are you in St. Augustine? I went there last Christmas for the Christmas lights. That place is beautiful. Getting this move right back up. We could come and retest this 108 level. 112. I don't know what YI is, Sam GH. I don't know what that is. All the links down below should be working now, guys. My apologies for the earlier mishap. AWS servers were probably also behind the short URLs. Is anyone following the indicator blindly in community? That might be a good strategy. I don't know what you mean, Amar, following it blindly. You do need a little bit of trading prowess to make it work even better, because it's data. So however you compute that data is going to dictate how well you do. So for instance here, this was a good indication to go long, but a better indication to go long is a sweep of this level. We got a sweep of the level with absorption. So I went long here. Unfortunately, it came back to stop me out at break even. Well, I took $10 off the trade. But then as I was messing around with the description of the video, we then got the better entry signal right in here, even better entry signal, because we did fake out the downside, and then we came back with some vengeance here. Another power long, beautiful move from there, over 100 points from there. I'm sure, almost 70 points so far. It's going to be 100 once we hit the 120 if we do. MG Graham, I'm not sure what you mean. There is no free 30-day trial. You pay for the 30-day trial, but you can cancel it if you're not happy with it within those 30 days. If you buy a year plan, you get 2 months for free. Means following it more religiously, because I tried to beat it, but I couldn't. I did the same thing, Amar. A lot of times where I try to trade against it, thinking I knew better, and it was always right, and it was always wrong. Now, there are obviously some nuances to it, such as like, don't blindly go into a long right here and be like, oh yeah, it was wrong, even though it gave me a switch from negative volume to positive volume. After a move like this is just going to be the first bait. Then what they do is they come back and they sweep the first bait. Just like up here. We had the first bait right here. Came back, swept it. That was a much better move. Now, same thing they did here. This is like the first bait. People go for it. They come back and stop out early longs. Come in here, put in an absorption, power long. And then you see they came back and tried to sweep it again. And I was not quick enough to get back on the charts here. But this was the perfect entry right there for that move right back up. Yeah, Con, same thing. Con, how much do you pay monthly for your GEX levels? Because I'm looking at a subscription right now for the levels, but I'm not sure if it's expensive or not from what I'm seeing. That's where you're convinced with this low? Yeah, this low looks pretty good. 80 bucks? Okay. See, that's what I call commitment, guys. Khan spends 100 and plus on Addis, 80 bucks on Gamma data, and I'm sure he spends much more money on other data sources. That's when you know you're taking your trading seriously, is when you're investing in the information you need to trade better. So my acknowledgement goes out to you, Khan. That shows a lot in your commitment. Amar, you do? Oh man, this thing ripped to 120. This could be it, like Khan said. All right, let's look at some higher levels here. We are looking at this dump level that we never really tested earlier, and we had some heavy, aggressive market sellers up in this area too on the 1 minute. If they decide to go higher. Now, if we draw another trend line, possibly have another trend line coming up soon here in the 140s, 135 to 140s. So careful with those. They've been respecting these trend lines pretty well recently. Pretty nicely. We'll see. Target 182, says Storm. Been long 3 micros since 69, paper account. Oh wow, you spent 234 on a data indicator? That's crazy, Gory. Khan is a magician. I paid 5K for an indicator. Yeah, you did. You paid Tori 5K. Did I think about setting a bundle price for stars plus the indicator for Discord stream? I really can't because the thing is, the money for that goes in different places. So it'd be too complicated to do. We might do some kind of major discount on the stars program for like Black Friday. But I can't bundle them, unfortunately. All right, market's moving up pretty nicely right now. She could get stopped out here at this 120s, but I really do think that she'll probably want to test 140s. 140s look better. Yeah, this move here with this absorption, power long, this is really nice. Very nice indeed. May not come back to visit the pump zone. POC just moved down to this price. Wow. No worries, Amar. I'm going. I'm long getting back to cruise control type trading style. Goring. The problem is not every day is going to be the same. Goring. Like today is a nice day for some good runners. Yesterday and today I forgot after going on a power long with you and found out $200. Wow, Omar. That's good. Let's take a quick look at what gold's doing at the moment. I think gold looked like it wanted to possibly try going a little higher. Yeah, gold is trying to go up a little higher right now. The daily opens there. Fix this gold trade. We got a nice solid little push to the downside here. High volume. Keep your eyes on that. All right. Let's see. Towards rejecting the NQ. Is that what's happening? I have my trend line a little bit higher than that, but I could be wrong. Yeah, it looks like I might be wrong here. The trend line may need to come down just a little bit, and that could be the trend line that's keeping us down right now. Yeah, it is. Yeah, my trend line was just a bit high. I hate when I do that. I hate it. Okay. Yeah, she's finding some resistance there at the Tory. The Tory is rejecting. Currently. Nice setup on a 5 minute for the dump or for the pump. Things are still looking kind of heavy, so prioritizing shorts might be a better idea, but we'll see what happens. Solid push into our pump zone. You're short right now? What's up, Purple Xer? Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, we're doing all right. Just waiting here, see if we can find some obvious trade setups. Pump zone doesn't really have any real data behind it. I mean, it is where the smaller time frames have all converged from bearish to bullish. But other than that, there really isn't any science behind these pump and dump zones. But they do end up holding and supporting and resisting price a lot. So right now, we're just gonna see if there's anything there. Gold still tanking? No. My paper gains are gonna dwindle. Nice short on this. I think it was Goreen who went short on this. Nice short. Kind of says it's a Diddy market. You're crazy. Free trade art. Nice. Love those. Don't you love those? So quick lesson up here with the indicator if you guys are using it. Whenever you see an absorption candle to the upside, when you're in a bearish trend, whenever you see an absorption candle to the upside, and then on the next candle, they rip it like they did this is considered to be a trap. They got traders bullish here with this absorption to the upside, and then they dumped it hard with high volume. That's a trap. So it'll give you a good trade. Gives you a good trade setup. Yeah, Goreen did it. Goreen did it, man. He did it. Back to the basics, Goreen. Good job, Goreen. Sometimes that's all we need. Heavy selling. Really got no support down here. There really isn't any high volume candles here below us to keep this price higher. Therefore, I'm thinking we're going to crack this 25K level eventually here today. There really isn't any support here. We haven't really put in any high volume. If you start putting in high volume candles now, then that's amazing. Yeah, guys, we had 100 people in here. Let's see if we can pump the likes up. Pump box is previous week's high. Coincidental. Look at that. Nice little pumperoni and cheese there. There is a little bit of a dump box right in here as well. We'll see who ends up winning this battle. Sometimes they could end up chopping in between these two zones. I've seen that happen too. They end up chopping between the dump and the pump zone. We'll see if that's what they want to do today. Yeah, pushing this move pretty hard. All right, she went right through our pump zone. Nothing left here for the bulls. Art is short. Might get a bullish absorption candle here if she does decide to close green. Ooh. That is very, very aggressive. Do we get one more sweep of this candle? Or does she just go from here? Because that was really aggressive. I'm going to try it. So it's very aggressive. Very, very aggressive. I'm wrong here. I'll take the stop out at the 44 level. This could have been a trap for the bulls. I'm smelling a trap here. New 15. He's a smooth operator, trader. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. See you tomorrow, Goreen. Yeah, it looks like she might be posting a trap here. Damn. Really, really bad signals here. We had a very strong move signal to the upside that I was waiting for. But now we're getting some power shorts in here. Oof, it could have been a trap. This could have been a trap. We'll see. Pretty strong delta on that last candle. Let's see if it end up going into the 90s. I got a TP at 91 and another one up at 124. See if she'll go. Go to 91. Go, 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 go. Go to 91. 91, baby. Go to 91. All right, we took one off there. And we'll leave one. If that in fact is the that is in fact going to be the low of the day. Stops at break even at 76. Stopped out break even. Yeah, you got to be careful with these longs. They may not work out, but you know, try them. This could be the move down after sweeping that power short. Try short here. I got out of the long in time, I think. Nice, Vonnie. Did I see the drop on GU? What's GU? Nintendo? G Unit? Did they drop a new track? Oh, Great British Pound USD? G Unit? I don't know, bro. I don't track Forex. GGGG. What is the dollar losing all kinds of strength? I got a TP at 28 to the downside right now. I'm thinking it could get hit. Thinking it could. If they break this 40s level, they definitely gonna. I'll take it right there. That's cool. I'm happy with it. We would have had it right there. Nice move though. Trading is a little silly micros, man. We're doing all right. Up about $300. I thought my win rate was better today than that. I think this is on the weekly. I think it's counting my break-evens as losses. 1, 2. Yeah, it's counting 2 break-evens as losses. I've only had 1 loss today, 2 break-evens. But it's not counting. It's counting my break-evens as losses. That's not cool. Good hit at 28. Tom Fenn, thanks for subscribing. I just took off my first short of the day. Trend day never, my friend. Damn, Bill, really? I feel like this just gonna chop. I don't think so, Nintendo. I think this thing is gonna dump down to the 24s, man. I think price is gonna have a 24 on it. All right, see, the reason I took this short here, guys, is because of this. We had this power short signal there, and a lot of times what they do is they get people trapped in a short here when they see the power short signal, because in the real world, there isn't a power short signal. In the real world, what traders see is absorption. Traders see absorption happening. And so the market knows, like, hey, a lot of people just went short right now because they saw the seller absorption, they saw the bearish absorption. So what we're going to do, we're going to run it up real quick and stop them out before turning it around. So when I saw them turn this around with some good delta right here, I assumed that this was a trap. So therefore we caught this long here, a short here. And when I saw this signal earlier, I was like, oh, this is a really strong move. We got a power long. So we took a couple points off of her there, right to our TP at 91 or 90. I think we were at 90, 91, whatever. We took it off. Good thing we did, because it never hit 91. She went up to 89.75. But then we got the trap here set by first, seeing the signal, power short, don't automatically short it. Saw them sweep it, saw them also here sweep it in a very strong way, getting everybody bullish. And then reversing that trend right back down. Bang. So not bad. Not bad. You just got to look for these manipulations. They happen all the time. Especially around absorptions. Especially around absorptions. So when you see absorptions, look for a sweep of the absorption. It's a much better setup. Back at 25K. Let's see if there's a major, not really. I don't think 25K is going to hold this time. What's up with Tradeday? I don't know, Patrick. I haven't traded Tradeday in 2 days. They told me not to because I use Project X. So I don't know what they're going to do about the influencers cut, but I'm kind of bummed out about it. Because I was trading really well. I was trading the influencers cut really well. And I was instructed to not trade it. Some other traders are still trading it because they're using Tradeify and Ninja Trader. So I don't know how they're going to end up working that out. But I'm a little bummed about it. I don't trust this move, but obviously, we'll see in a few minutes if this move is actually the move. So currently it's not possible to trade. No, I can trade it. I can trade it right now if I want to. I could have traded it yesterday, but they're telling me to withhold from trading it because their data is not matching up with Project X's data. So they need to reconcile that, and then we'll be able to trade it again. And once they fix that issue, then I'll try to figure out how they're going to reconcile this with the traders who wow, this is looking all right now. With the traders who actually are in the influencers cup. Shut down vote. Camel tap? Cam? What do you mean shut down vote? It says market close. Yeah, I think for a lot of people, it's also, I haven't tried to trade it in 2 days, so maybe it is not able to trade right now. So I think they have asked everyone to kind of stop for now until they fix. The Influencers Cup is a tournament that I was entered into by Tradeday, where a bunch of so-called influencers are trading to see who's the worst one. So far, I'm the worst. Did I long? No, I didn't long yet, Con, but I'm thinking of it. I'm thinking of it right now. I'm thinking about it. I'd like to see them sweep it one more time, but they may not. Look like they want to take off. Looks decent right now for a move higher, but I don't know if she's going to give it. Want to see some follow through here. I'd like to see some delta follow through. Maybe it comes. ES swept. Okay, got to be patient. I'm going to be a little more patient here. See if we can. Streamlabs is the #1 top fan. Yeah, you guys got to do something about that. I got to slow down. I'm gonna slow Streamlabs down a bit so you guys can have a better chance. When can we trade again? Potentially tomorrow, or maybe this evening. But we'll get a message from Tradeday soon. It's really not Tradeday's fault. They're trying to do the right thing, but Project X did scumbag a lot of prop firms. Pretty much every prop firm that they deal with, they did them really dirty. $25K for a second time hold? I don't know. I don't know if they got it in them. Who's at fault? AWS supposedly is at fault. Amazon Web Services is at fault. But I did hear a rumor going around saying that Project X is not even on Amazon Web Services, and that TopStep did this on purpose to kind of shoebag or scumbag all the other prop firms. But I don't know how that would make any sense. I think that's just a conspiracy theory. Right now, from what I'm understanding, Project X, which is TopStep, has done a lot of prop firms dirty. Because they're not really doing the right thing, which is either resetting the accounts or taking away losses, leaving profits. They're just giving them a really hard time. I don't know the inner workings. I'm just reading what I hear on X. But all the dirty laundry will come out. But there's a lot of mad prop firms. I think it was Alpha Capital came out. Alpha Trading or Alpha Capital came out saying that TopStep, which is Project X's parent company, I would say, or somehow affiliated through sister company, have really kind of done them dirty along with all the other prop firms. Yeah. And right now, you know what's funny is TopStep is running a 40% off discount, which they never do. Right after something like that, which I think is really wrong. I think Delta might be coming in. I'm going to try it. If we're wrong here, we're risking $50 hairs. Maybe it'll give us a little pop. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just lose $50 hairs here. Did not pay out so often? Is that what they did? Yeah, they're going to dump it on us now. Yeah, they just dumped me. Yeah, I knew they were going to do that. I didn't trust this long. And there it goes. Well, at least we had a tight stop. What the hell just happened? Did news come out just now? Oh, man. Wow, this is dirty. We just hit almost 900 on that move right there. What the heck just happened here? Yo, this is crazy. What is this? I just went long on that move. I'm going to take it off. I don't trust that thing. I went long, but I took my profits. I didn't trust that thing at all. What is going on here? This is not normal. Perfect bounce from a measured move down. Yeah, 900. I don't know if 900 was a perfect. Trump strikes with Chinese news. No. Can it really be? It has to be Trump tweeting. Trump got me right on time there. And Trump did me dirty with that move. Damn, Trump. Did me dirty, son. Oh, this is bad. This is bad, guys. We got a high volume absorption to the downside right now. This is bad, man. I'm telling you, man. Today was going to have a 24 handle on it. I think we might even go down to low 24s. Man, my PSQs must be pumping today. What's my PSQ doing right now? How much are you up, baby? PSQ's up 1.6. Beautiful. 1.6% today. Trump administration considering plan to restrict globally produced exports to China made with or containing U.S. software sources say. Wow. Crazy. I bet you Nvidia is dumping. And it won't be a coincidence if it is. Nvidia is down at 178. I mean, I tried to tell you guys on the weekly, Nvidia had the ugliest candle I've ever seen, and that's why I sold everything. And I said this market is going to tank. What is going on with Bitcoin now? Bitcoin's dumping too. So you don't want to hold this. Bitcoin does not want to hold this. Does not want to hold the shoe bag. ATRs are crazy right now. This price action is bananas. It is bananas. Oh wow, what a candle there. I mean, this is a very bullish looking combination right here. I don't know what's gonna happen, but she looks really bullish. Four-hour support bounce, 4-hour candle support bounce, right to 25K. Wow. Look at that. You guys see that? You guys see this combination here? That's a killer combo. Very killer. Absorption and high volume right there. After this drop. Very crazy, very crazy. $650 contract short entered at 870 is now trapped. Thanks, Con. Sure does look like it. Yeah, look at all these shorts right here on this candle. Nobody to match up with them. These people are stuck. They are stuck. Let's see if the market lets them off the hook. I don't believe so, but we'll see. Anything's possible. Trump wrecked me on that one. Thanks, Trump. Thought we were boys. Don't short breakdowns, short the pops. That makes more sense. Take a break, Art. You deserve it, brother. What a wiki on that one. Damn, J-Ray. Sorry to hear that. Try to see if I can join the bulls here. And this sell-off started at 28. Wow, I'm about to get stopped out here again. Yeah, it looks like they're going to dump this thing now. Tried to join the bulls there, but it looks like it is not a good idea. Was not a wise idea to join them just yet. That was pretty aggressive. Yeah, looks like they're going to play games here. Right at this 25K level. Now they're going to rip her to the upside, of course. All right, I'm sitting out here for a minute because they're just trying to manipulate now. She just took away like 200 bucks from me. She ran the same play like 3 times. Even with 1 micro, you can get hurt here. Too much chop, yes. No. You were accidentally in a short when that dropped? Good for you, man. There's no accidents, man. You were in a good trade. Smart move, Amar. Getting out on emotional reasons. Right now is counter trend yourself time. That's usually what works the best. Look for a 3 candle reversal. Yeah, right now there isn't really any. It looks like it wants to still keep rolling over. I'm looking at this 28 level here for a possible rejection. This is when the drop originated. We got a 31 on the 1 minute ATR, on the 1 minute right now. The ATR is 31. That was insane. I think we might just start playing this range here, because they are making some moves in here. Now they dump her off the tracks. Yeah, you can't win with her. Yeah, I was trading really well up until this chop came. Dumperoni. Good move right back up. Gonna try that 28 level. Actually, that move could possibly be up here. On the 1 minute, it looks a little different. What's up, Melanie? Both lagging? Tradeify and Project X? Yeah, it's Trump dump. Wish you could use Meta 5 for futures, man. Oh yeah, you like Meta 5? Meta Trader 5? All right, let's see what we end up getting here. Crazy volume right now. Playing these little 15-second ranges here, guys. Probably the only game in town. Power short on a 1 minute, and on the 5 we are seeing continuation, possibly fill of this wick. We'll see. Things are looking kind of dicey right now. Five looks dumpy, yeah. Kid Poker, what happened, brother? Don't tell me. What's up, Kid Poker? We were just talking about you earlier, man. We were hoping that you were short on this market. Like, you like going short. We know you like going short. Did you go short? Please tell me you did. Oof. Heavy Chevy. Meta shows you real data without lacking. We need to have a protest so the prop firms can give us MetaTrader. Getting bullish, that's gone. Retest of 25K. Things are looking pretty good. When? See what ends up happening here. Yeah, I've heard. I know who that is. I know who Burned is. He's more of a forex trader though. It looks like they're ripping. Yeah, right now this is getting boo. Dang, Kid Poker. Relax, man. Take some time. Oof. What was that? Guess that level was pretty good. The heck was that though? That was insanity. You were trading gold? Aye. Gold was a monster yesterday. $15 seconds drawing the price action very clear right now. Yeah, we're all thinking you shorted the market too, man, at open. Because you love going short on the market. Did you do the opposite? Did you go long? Oof, there goes that trap again I told you guys about. They did it again. There's a trap up there. They set that trap up there really nicely. $25K is their line in the sand. There they go. Let's see if they break. Oops. 28. We also got this level up here. ETRs are still really high. I don't know what sounds you're talking about, Left. Are you talking to me? I don't know how to. Good fake out here. Back down. Keeps chirping. Those are ceiling birds. Those are called ceiling birds. Okay, go to silence your Discord notifications while streaming. All right, let me try to figure that out. Give me a sec, guys. I'll get on that in just a second. Yeah, I have Discord open. I have to. And change the 9-volt battery. Robotic ceiling birds? Yeah, I got ceiling birds. Yeah, they get fed 9 volts. Shout out to all the big booty Latinas in the chat. Where'd you get that from? Damn, Kid Poker. Take it easy, brother. Yeah, they're losing 25K back down to the nether region. The clip I played of Kid Poker. Looks like they're moseying on down to the fill in the wick. Oh, save the big booty Latina sign. Remember that? Yeah, I remember that too. That was pretty funny. The best thing you can do, Kid Poker, is not trade, dude. You know that. But I don't know if your common sense is going to kick in right now. I know it's a lot easier said than done. You want to pass an eval today? Just because there's a big volume. I can see your point. Because there's good volume today. I'll take a look at it later today on PAG trading. Code or PAG. Yeah, nothing good could come with a mindset like that. If you're not feeling good, kid poker, just take it off. Take it easy, man. Take off today. There's a million things you could do better than trading today if you're feeling that way. All right, we're sweeping right now that little level we made there at the 950s. What's up, Thomas? Going up higher. Or no. No, she is not. Sam B, thank you for posting that. So they're trying to hold here. It's a bit choppy, yes. That's why I brought it down to the 5 minute. I mean the 5 minute. I brought it down to the 15 second. Sorry. Yeah, it's very choppy. I'd rather just play a couple of points here and mosey on down. That's it. Because with this price action, it's going to be hard. Just breaking back through. Quick look at the 1 minute. She's dumping all over again. One minute's got this kind of important critical level right here. Let's see if they end up holding it. All right, she lost the level. Lost it. ATRs are extremely high right now. Let's see if we can bring this down to 5 seconds. Nice rejection. Good rejection from this level up here. Take care, Kid Poker. Hopefully you feel better. I've inverted the chart for you guys before, but I don't trade on an inverted chart. Looks sluggish until after market earnings. Yeah, it might dump even more after market earnings. You saw what happened with Netflix yesterday. Might be a harbinger of things to come. You go to the magnifying glass and you type invert, and then you can invert it, invert scale. Asia gold been great. What is gold doing right now? I'll say gold might put us back in the green here soon. Hopefully. Okay, now move right back down to the bottom of that wick, little by little, inch by inch. No longs are holding, huh? I know, man. Just consistent power shorts here and power shorts. Getting a little pop here at 900. This is the middle. This is where you fiddle and you get hurt. Another possible target down at 24,866 if this move keeps going. That's what I'm thinking. This is definitely a melting market. Have I heard What's up, Jess? How you doing? I didn't see you in there. Art says, have you heard the song Don't Diddle in the Middle? I don't know what song is, but I think you mean song. Your inverted chart looks really pumpy right now. It looks like a long squeeze. It's a inverse short squeeze. Inverted monitor for days like today, huh? Bertine Santibanez, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing. We're going to get a big push down here, I think, very soon. You guys want to see inverted? You guys are funny. You really want to see inverted? I don't know why my what's in doesn't show up anymore. I don't know. I'm trying to get my magnifying glass to pop up. It's not popping up. Yeah, you could do a handstand, you know, invert the chart for you. The target right now, my first target would be equal low, 865. That looks like where it may want to pop from right now. Looking at an equal low right now. Equal low or sweep of this low is what I'm thinking for a short-term bounce. Am I killing it today? Not really. I got chopped up here. I got chopped up here in the beginning of that move, right in here. Right in here. That was disgusting. I should have went to the 15-second on that. Instead, I was trading it on the 1 minute. It got really ugly in there. What am I up for the day? I think I'm up 300 on funding ticks, and I was up almost 300 on Tradeify until I got chopped up. But right now I'm up about 200 on Tradeify. Bertine Santabanez asks, what are my indicators? This is a custom indicator I created with Flux charts. If you want to learn more about it, I have some links down below in the description of this video where you can learn about it. And there's a free playlist in there that you can learn all the ins and outs and the concepts, how to use it. But it's a very, very, very helpful indicator package. It's not a one indicator. It's a whole package of indicators that work together, and it gives you the data that you need to know as a trader. So they're manipulating. Got this high volume candle on the 1 minute right here. I'd like to see them sweep it. She's trying to make us believe that she's done with the downside. But we all know better than that, right? Very rare that she will leave that downside like that. Chop, chop, chop. Alt I invert. Is that how it is? Oh, okay. Did the trap shorts get released yet? They would only get released if we break the 870 level. J. Cafecito time. Yeah, I think I want a cafecito too. Cafecito suavecito. Put my cursor on price and right click. I'll do it later. Oh, on price over there? All right, give me a sec. I'll do it in a minute. I missed this entry here. Not looking too bad. Nice, Jess. You got some good coffee there. This is about to put in a power long here on the 5 minute in the next 30 seconds. That might be as far down as they... I don't know. Anything's possible here. Five seconds to go on this 5 minute candle. Confirm a power long. Things are looking really bullish. Rejected. Try a quick little short here. Oh, please go down. Please go down. Please go down. But please go down. Make it dumpy. Make it dumpy. Make it dumpy. We got her. We got her. I think our P&Ls are matching right now on both. That's a sign to get out and stop trading it. Maybe we'll do some paper trading with y'all folks. Went short there because of the trap. I don't know if you guys saw it on the 15-second. But there was a trap. It looks like she's still playing out. They're still playing it out a bit. Did you guys see the trap? Let me show you guys the trap right here. Sorry, I had to throw my socks on. It's getting kind of cold in here. Let me show you guys the trap on the 15-second. So we got the arrows right here. You see the arrow pointing at the high volume there. Started to get some bearish absorption here. More high volume, and then what happened? We got the red arrow, the red diamond right there, solidifying that they trapped these guys up here quickly. So we came up here, got an absorption candle, took that short, and she's playing out very nicely now. Probably move all the way back down to this 866 level. We'll see if they let those traders off the hook there. But perfect entry for a short. You just got to look for the manipulation and the traps, and you're good to go. If you guys want to try out this indicator, go ahead and use the link down below. You can try it out for 30 days, and if you don't like it, you don't have to keep using it. It's I think 49 bucks, less than $2 a day for you to try it out each. It's less than $2 a day for you to try it out for the 30-day period. 30 days for less than $2 a day. It's like $1.66 a day or something like that. Really cheap. But it gives you these ninja entries, like you saw right here. Ninja entries. You know, we were looking for a short, but we have to look for manipulation first. Once you see manipulation, then it gives you a good indication to go. And that's sure enough what it did. PS means power short. Something happened at 1.25 candle, which is pushing market. I'm very good at analyzing when I'm not trading. What's 1.25? You mean 125 candle? 125. 125. 125. 126. 126. 125 in here. Let's look at the 125 candle. This one? I don't know what this candle is. Alright, so let's see what they do here with this move. I don't know. So far, we'll see. I'd love to use it, but I'm an art trader, time trader, but love the stream. What's an art time trader, Thomas? What is an art time trader? Wow, good pushes, man. Good pushes. Look at that. That's beautiful. That is just poetry in motion. Those traders that were trapped are no longer trapped. They're free to go if they like. They're free to go. They're probably wiping the sweat off their brow right now. They're probably like, yes, we're off. We're off the hook. These are some levels that I'm looking at for possible further rejections. Now to the downside, if we continue going, I think low 24s are very possible. I'm gonna look at the 4 hour. My next level for possible support is at 24,677. That's what I would be looking at, 24,677. That is my next target. We'll see if that comes to fruition. Oh, you're a part-time. Oh. Everyone's a part-time trader. Except for me. I trade 24 hours a day. It's 23 hours. I take 1 hour off for when they're fixing the markets. This could give us a little pull back up here if they start absorbing after sweeping this level. You could give us a little pull back up. I would not be surprised one bit. So Ring cameras are coming out with something pretty cool. Starting next month, your outdoor Ring cameras can help to reunite lost dogs with their families. Pretty cool. I hope they do. Guys, we're at 100 people here with 75 likes. Let's see if we can pump up the likes a little more. That would be amazing. That would be really, really great. That would be amazing. You trade 17 hours a day? 1 hour lunch. She's gone. I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Sorry, guys. 24K looks like a lock before we see all-time high again. I've been saying that. Double top on the daily looking crazy. Thomas says he works 12 hours on a building, so he gets 2 hours a night to watch his trade. All right, let's take a look at the daily on the NQ, like you said. Very interesting. Yeah, I've been trying to tell you guys about this. We came right up to the level that where to clean up this entire candle for the market makers to get every single one of their pennies back from up here. And now I foresee them coming back down to 24K to pick up all this. And on top of that, possibly, where can we find support on this thing? Wow. I don't know. Let me not scare anyone. It's a long way down. That's all I got to say. It's a long way down. 23K is also a possibility. A lot of people don't think so, but I will show you one thing. I will show you this one thing, and then you guys tell me if I'm crazy. All right, this is the weekly. See if we can get it to fix herself. It could be completely wrong. Actually, I'm gonna leave this on the daily, and I'll open up another one for the weekly. Let's leave this on the daily. Open up another one. Yeah, let's look at the weekly here. We'll map it out. All right. Let's put this on the weekly. Let's fix the smooth trader concept so I can show you guys what I mean. All right, so let's go to three-day. Let's go to 1 day, 12 hour, 6 hour, and 3 hour. Cool. All right. So let's take a quick look here. All right, the weekly. All right. Nothing much here on the weekly yet, but I do want to draw your attention to the big daddy of them all, which is NVIDIA. And on NVIDIA, on the weekly on NVIDIA, we got a high volume power short on NVIDIA, a high volume power short. So we have not seen this combination in a long time. We even swept this power short up here, came back up, swept it. So this, I've been telling you guys for about a week, over a week now, about this move here. And if we lose NVIDIA here at 180, I told you 180 is kind of like the level that they need to lose in order to really make this thing drop. She really does not have any support until we get down really far down here, really far down here. Not saying it's going to happen in 1 day or 1 week or 1 month or even at all. I'm just telling you that this got me very bearish on the market when I saw this happen after that China news. So let's take a quick look at what Bitcoin is. Also another one that you could look at to see kind of foretell what might happen too. Bitcoin on the weekly had a major move up and a major move down. So we talk about this a lot. High volume manipulation up, and then when you get the real move right afterwards, which is the trap set here with this candle. So they got everyone bullish and then trapped, dropped this thing down like a hammer. And as you can see, we have made lower lows since then. So I think we're gonna definitely retest the wick of this 102 candle in Bitcoin. But I foresee us going down to maybe this anchored VWAP here at 91, or maybe even down here to 78,000. There are some levels below us that are just cannot be ignored on Bitcoin. But I'm not being a bear. I'm just telling you guys what I see. Hopefully you guys don't think I'm trying to be, you know, doom and gloomer. Just want to bring that to your attention. Oh, if NVIDIA misses earnings, is it going to get nasty? It'd be the first time they've missed earnings in a long time. On this pullback? Yeah, this pullback's pretty dumpy too. Tomorrow we will have a retest of the daily and then free fall maybe. Yeah. Black swan could happen. Usually the chart tells you something's going to happen before the news comes out. That's normally what I've seen is that the chart is warning you. Like a lot of people who are very intelligent traders say, show me the chart and I'll tell you the news. Some light support around 700. Look, another trap set right here. Look at these traps all day. Oops, sorry. On the 15-second, we picked up on it right there. We have high volume to the upside, manipulation. And then when they brought it up, when they brought it down quickly here on this candle, they brought it down real quickly with volume here on this candle. Again, successfully trapping the guys up here. Guys and gals. It don't discriminate. Manipulation and trap. Got him. Got him right there. They do the same thing on every time frame. It's not just the 15-second. It works on every time frame. As you guys saw with the weekly that I just showed you. So I took out a PSQ. I bought some PSQ. PSQ is a stock that trades inverse of the Nasdaq, of the Qs, and that's doing really well today. Up almost 2%. Beautiful. It's doing all right. Tomorrow Trump will Twitter something for the bulls, and Friday CPI will bring it down into the knees. Yeah, probably. Man, this thing got dumped on today. At least we stayed on the right side of the trade for the most part. Still going, huh? $30-minute is dropping. 30-minute is dumping hard. Looks like they may want to reach out for 680. Oh, nice job, Art. You caught a nice trade there. I'm gonna have a snack, guys. Hope you don't mind. We'll see if we can get a move, an entry here soon. It looks possible now, right, Jess? As a matter of fact, it might happen within the next couple hours. Yeah. Might get rejected from here. We had good volume on this candle. If it can't get above here, then we'll reject again from here. Oh yeah, alright, that's amazing, dude. This thing could decide to come up higher and possibly retest the trend line or test the trend line. So I don't think that's out of the picture either, or the realm of possibility. Ooh, that's a pretty strong candle there. I'm gonna use Tradeday prop for the first time. I tried the long here on my, I have a new Tradeday account with, a new Tradeify account with Tradeday. Let's see if it gives us something good. I'm looking for a hit of 900. Got a TP at 897. Pretty crazy. I took her off, made 156 bucks on that. Nice little reversal, if you guys got it. Reason we took that was because we broke under the major support level. We got the absorption here, followed up by another sweep of that absorption. We got a whole new manipulation candle here with this beauty of a candle right here. Look at this beauty. This is a high volume and absorption followed by a power long. I mean, how could you go wrong with that? That was a A++++ setup. We had the original manipulation here. We had absorption here, which 9 times out of 10 always gets swept one more time. They swept it one more time to get everybody extra bearish. Then he came back in with a high volume manipulation, a high volume absorption candle, and then we hit a nice hit there to 900. Very, very high probability setup there, guys. Beautiful, if you guys caught that. Yeah, Jess, I entered that tournament. It's free if you trade with Tradeify. I'm sorry, if you trade with Tradeify, you can enter for free. So if you guys have never traded with Tradeify before, go ahead and check them out. They're a pretty good prop firm. You can use code SmoothTrader and get a nice discount on any one of their accounts. This could be the low of the day. I wouldn't put it past them to put this low in here, but the next target I would have to the upside here would be 954, 950, call it 950 could be a target here. Right up on this line. There you go, Jess. Beautiful moves today, guys. Really beautiful moves. See what they do next. Nice move. I still think we got another push to the downside before going to 950, but I could be wrong. There we go. Now we're cooking. nice. We're looking for candles like that. Maybe give us another sweep here of 877. I'm watching for a sweep of 877. Or maybe we don't get it. Still like a sweep of 877. Excuse me. Definitely would like to see a sweep of 877. Yeah, everyone did get really quiet, right? Seems like everyone's still looking for those shorts. Still here, J Ray? Yeah, I'm still looking for a sweep here of this 877 level. Even though the power longs are coming in really nice, I'm expecting one more sweep. Triple absorption there. Yeah, my idea for me right now is for them to sweep this and then find some support. They do it often. I'll show you guys this play in our, if this works out, I'll show you guys the play in the Smooth Trader cheat sheet. This exact play, if it works out. All right, we got the sweep. Let's see what happens now. Let's see if we start introducing some more volume to the upside with absorption, or we'll see, we'll see. Ooh. That's pretty hefty. Another sweep there. Getting real sweepy. Maybe 950s off the chopping block for now. We'll see. Waiting for the absorption to happen with the power long. This could be the first one. There goes our first absorption. See if we can get a power long in there. Swept that. Try it real quick. If we get stopped here, it'll be a very small stop loss. But we're gonna try it. It looks pretty promising. Maybe up to 875. If it can go. We'll see. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe she's still very heavy. Power long in. Oh, she's still dumping. She's still dumping. No, NQ. Wrong way, NQ. Wrong way. Oh, she got me. Let me take a look at the 1 minute. She just swept. Could be another possible. Could be another possible move there. This level for support right here. You got this level of support possibly right here. 823. This will be my last time trying it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Oh, we got stopped again? Okay. I guess they're not gonna go. At least not at these levels. Yeah, how many times are they gonna try the same thing? Don't know. Alright, we'll see what happens here in the 1 minute. Trying to catch some support here. It doesn't look like she wants to give much. Yeah, it doesn't look like she wants to do it just yet. This area here could have a chance, but we'll see. Oops. Maybe we missed the shorts. Trying to catch these longs. Yeah, you're right. Maybe you didn't. Right there. This might bring in some high volume again. We gone beyond the 8 here on this one candle. Yeah, this one candle is pretty nasty. Nice, Jess. Yeah, this is the long I was waiting for. I caught it too early, twice. Should have just waited for this area. Why'd I do that? I have the 15-second right here. Yeah, here we go. There goes that long I was waiting for, which I didn't take on the right time. Yeah, you never know when you want to go. That's why you need a good stop. Always need a good stop. One thing I did know though is that she wanted to sweep 877. That's one thing I did know. She wanted to sweep here, 877. Where they're going to reverse it from? I didn't think they were going to come all the way down here for it, but they did. They always go a little more than what you think. That's one thing I've learned. Next time I really got to look to see where is the best place for them to come back to. Even though I was thinking this is logical, this was ideal right here. Where I drew this line right here. This is ideal. Because of this high volume absorption candle here, this is ideal where they wanted to go to. Now to go to 950. This is the 950 push I was looking for. That's at 9. If you guys are in it, I would hold to 940s, 950s. I would, but you guys can do whatever you like. Optimal trade entry. Three-bar reversal setting up on a 30-minute candle. You don't say. Yeah, Jazz, it's much better to have a good ATR than a 3.5. 3.5 is no good. So we're gonna get a good old fashioned power long signal here. S-Dub, the best thing you could do if you're closing your that happened to me too, S-Dub, is look at the chart and see where on the chart. Wow, look at this reversal here at 940. See where the last place where there was high volume in the opposing direction. So for me right now, I'm looking at support where we had high volume to the upside and resistance where we had high volume to the downside. So if you look right here, this was a high volume candle to the downside. So I use this as resistance. Now to the upside, here on this case, we had some support and support turned resistance possibly. But I would look at this candle right here as possible area of, yeah, I'm out of my trade. Possible area of resistance too. I should have probably never took that long, but I took it off of a dumb idea I had. So I would look at these areas as, and if you don't get to those areas or close to them, I take my profits a little bit before them. I hold it. That's helped me. Look at the volume areas. Look for the volume areas. That's helped me a lot. You got real shady up here at 940s. All because I missed my long. All because I missed my long here. See how that trickling effect happens? It's kind of like a domino effect. Previous liquidity levels, yes. But you got to look at, not every liquidity level is the same, because some liquidity levels didn't have any volume. So look for the volume on those moves, and if you can find it and identify it, use it as a place to take profits or scale out. Probably messed up. If I can examine the EU KYO, I'm sorry, we don't do Forex here. We just trade a good old-fashioned NQ. More than one way to skin cats, yes. Skinning cats is a very versatile activity. Gonna re-enter long here? Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Oh my god, immediately went against me. That's hilarious. I think the longs might be toast here. They're taking forever. Yeah, I think it's the time of day where I'm gonna start fading myself. It's kind of looking that way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get out of this trade. It's the time of day where I need to start fading myself for real. Yeah. Yeah, this is fade yourself hour. Yeah, this is not the good old fashioned, yeah, she'll do what she says. Now she's gonna start doing the opposite. So we saw the trap up here. They moved away from it. It doesn't look like they're gonna let these guys off the hook. All trapped up here. Now it looks like they're just gonna slowly move this thing back down, get away from it. She's gonna take everything, including the kitchen sink. Yeah, looks that way. Cancel that real fast? Yeah. Yeah, that was not a good entry. The trap is set here. If we look at it, we had the high volume, and I thought they're done with it, but I guess not. We had the high volume up to the upside, which can be considered manipulation, and then we've got the absorption happening here, and then he swept it again and had an absorption there with a power short. That's a really good way to trap people here with this candle after the absorption. Trap them there. And then obviously they didn't bring it up much higher at all after that. So if they really want to keep these guys trapped, because a lot of people were waiting for the 950 level, they might just do that. The only way they're going to get out of it is if they can start putting in some volume here, or high delta. Doesn't look like they want to let those guys off. Oh wait. This could be an absorption happening here. Still holding that long with a little DD. Yeah, I think it's going to go, Mel. On the 5 minute, I'm seeing high volume candle to the upside. It was confirmed 10 minutes ago, which starts right here. I think as long as they hold this level, they're going to go higher. At least the 950s, I'm thinking. Who knows? Anything's possible. To get real-time data on TradingView, you just need to pay for real-time data. I think it's $7. You might be still good. Yeah. I guess for another move up here, we're going to have to see a sharp rejection with high volume. Because this is not looking all that good. Tried it again here off of the sweep of the absorption candle. Swept it with this, and now she's pushing up a bit. See if we're gonna have a TP at 38, going for 20 points. Entry was at 18. TP's at 38. Stop is at bottom of this absorption candle. And that's it. There she comes back right back down. Got a Bose breakout on the 1 minute. Yeah, let's see what happens. I'm looking for a TP at 38 here. Should probably go much more than 38, but I'll be happy with that. I enter in market. And obviously I'm not trading with a broker, I'm trading props, so it's immediate. Moving her into profits right now. If we get a TP, great. If not, then at least we won't lose any money on this trade. Got a very humble 20-point request here at 38. Let's see if we can get her. At least I think it's humble. 20 points in this market. It's not asking for that much. Is she going to dump us, or is she going to give us that 38? Looks like she's going to dump us. No follow through. No follow through Wednesdays. Give us that 38, baby. Yeah, man. She's a savage for not giving us 38 here. I don't know, asking for 38 was so much. All right, here we go. Ooh. Yeah, stopped out. She can't even give us 38. It's crazy. She's crazy. This price action is crazy. Should have just taken the TP. You want to talk about fast? You gotta see Sam B in action. Sam B's a savage. I guess they really do want to keep these guys trapped up here. These trap traders up here. I guess they really do want to keep them trapped. I guess they do. At least we did not take a loss on that. We were stopped out in profits, but looks like they want to dump this thing. Another sweep. This is savagery. They do this all the time. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of this, man. I don't trust her at all. I don't trust her at all. They're trying to keep these guys up here trapped, but at the same time, they just did a number down here. This is a really good volume candle. Really good. We would have TP'd there already. What a stinking move. Yeah, those guys are off the hook. We've got 950 tapped now. I'm telling you, man, if she just would do what we all know she's going to do initially, trading would be so much easier. But they do this. They go up and then come right back down. And then go up to the level that we knew they were going to go to and come right back down. And then go up to the next level we knew they were going to hit. It's just crazy. Unbelievable, Inky. Why can't you just do it the first time? Yeah. Okay. Here they go with that same move once again. Chopping this very choppy range. And right in here, the 905 is where we had the volume blast off on this candle. Should hold. If not, then we're going to use this as resistance. Oh, I just changed the time frames. I've I've got the 1 minute chart on right now. Nitin J. And then I got the 15-second chart right here. So sometimes I go into the 15-second to see a little bit more granular. And sometimes I stay on the 1 minute here to see a little bit more of a bigger time frame. And then I've got the 5, the 15, and the 30 over here to my right. So I'm looking at a lot of different things. Take care, J Ray. You like the 15-second also, Coda PAG? Yeah, in order to look at the 15-second on TradingView, though, you guys need the premium version, so that does help sometimes. Give me a sec, guys. I think my dad, I think he's butt dialing me. I don't know what he's doing. Sorry, guys. Pop Dukes. Looks like they are holding this consolidation here right underneath 950. Yeah, these beautiful setups that you see here sometimes, what they love to sweep them one more time. And I was doing pretty good today, waiting for that second sweep of these levels. But they got me with this one. Yeah, they are taking the stairs here, Jess, for sure. I think I'm going to rename the absorption candles sweep candles because they love to sweep them and then go. And that's not even a joke. I'm serious. As you can see, every time they do the same play. Same play, right? Put in an absorption candle, then sweep it. Put in an absorption candle, then sweep it. They're very, very tricky. You notice that, right, Jess? Yeah, it's always better after the sweep. Always much better after the sweep. You may miss some entries, but it's always a safer trade after the sweep. Would you look at that? It's crazy. $8.95. She wants to come and retest 8.95. What's this? I don't know if this is gonna matter anymore. I'm gonna leave this one here. We've got some nice volume there. How likely is an end of day reversal? I don't know. I'm really thinking the market is going to end up closing red today. And I'm big red. One sec, guys. Yeah, I don't think we'll get much of a reversal to the upside, but I do think we're going to get some more chop for sure. Yeah, I think we got a little more downside here still. Probably look to short 930, 940. So we got a power long coming in. Yikes. Drop between a rock and a hard place here because the power long looks good, looks really good. But again, we also have not swept that 900 level, which he loves to do. She took out this level, now she's making support over it. Let's see if she can. If she can close a candle above it. I may have to resort to scalping this thing like I was doing earlier because she's getting really choppy. Tap 950, just like they wanted to. Now they're getting above it. Yeah, I'm doing small scalps no matter what right now because it's so choppy, Amar. But there's nothing guaranteed right now unless you have a setup like we just did right now. The setup we just had right now was really nice. We had this high volume candle here, which was acting as support. Came in here with a manipulation candle down. And then we got the absorption right here. And gave us a nice move to the upside. Manipulation, absorption, push. That's what she does. Tesla? What's Tesla doing? Tesla is not really doing anything. Nvidia's got wrecked today. They're going to short squeeze this thing up. Careful, guys. You got 978 to the upside possibly here. Oh, they're dumping this thing now, aren't they? Let's see if we see the 970s. Oof, they just dumped her off a cliff. Yo, what was that? Oh my God, this price action today, man. I don't know. I just don't know. Did you see that? Oh man. Did you guys see that? That's crazy. What the heck they just did there? That was crazy. Too funny. Yeah, that was insane. Well, here they go, dumping it. That was pretty nasty. Double wick. Yeah, when you put a stop loss, that's what happens. Yeah. We gonna see. And they dumped that thing pretty fast. Yeah, we're trading the close. This could act as resistance. We'll see here. You see what you're missing, Amar? You're the market maker, Green. You did this. Yeah, this is pretty nasty. Yeah, they're probably gonna break through this thing now to the upside after all that manipulation down. They cleaned up that candle. Is it a ripper or a dipper? It's a ripper. What a ripper that was. Caught the wrong side of that. Yo, this is nuts. This is gonna be fun to trade though. Okay, we got the 980 tap. $25K is next. Nope, she's not gonna go down. Yeah, be kidding me. I'm just gonna destroy this account. Now she short squeezes. This is the short squeeze I was looking for. Little Chinese man. Yeah, this is the short squeeze I was looking for earlier. Instead, she ripped it down like 70 points. Whatever that was. Man, I can't even get a short squeeze right. Yeah, now she's just going to go to 25K. Of course, of course. After all that manipulation. Yeah, looks like now they're just going to manipulate higher. Or squeeze higher. There he goes. Yeah, they're going to do one of those. You looking for 25, 25? Nice, man. This will start squeezing now because everyone's going to be shorting 25K. You gotta be kidding me. Missed me by a tick. Came right back down. Oh, that's why I like Project X so much better, because Project X I could just close that thing immediately. Just scalp it for 5 points right now, but thought I was gonna have fun with it, but now it doesn't look like I'm having that much fun. This 5-point scalpers turned into a Chinese chop fest. I hope this is not a growth account, because if it is, then this has got a daily loss limit. Oh, I do a 1-to-1 HH. I'm not using any technicals right now, guys. I'm strictly just trading off a price action. And maybe that's why. Because the price action right now is so inconsistent. Alright, see if they hold this level. Doesn't look like it. Not at the moment, at least. Oh, damn it. This is a damn growth account. Can't trade this anymore. I hate you. I hate daily loss limits so much. I swear I do. You suck. Alright, well, we had daily loss limit on this one. Log out. Oops. I was going to long this thing right here, but it's okay. This looks like her opportunity to continue going higher after manipulating here. See what the 1 minute has to say about it. Looks like they want to make their way up to the VWAP. Yeah. Yeah, these were some nice entry longs right here. Very nice. The 5-minute candle at 220, which was, I believe, this one. Yeah, this right here. This was the one. See, that's what happens when I go degen mode. I don't know if I like this one anymore. I like that though. Don't fall for the power shorts right now, guys, because you're gonna get power shorts in big green waves. But right now, she's trying to make her way up to that VWAP, and anything other than that's gonna be a bear trap. The only way I'd go short on a move now would obviously be in a tiny scalp, but that's not what I'm doing now. I'm just gonna look for the real move that's trying to play out here, like we did earlier today. And right now, the only thing I'd like to see would be a absorption candle to the upside, a yellow candle, because we got these manipulations down already. So a yellow candle here and maybe a little sweep of it would be ideal. Or maybe this right here, this is a good sign as well. This is an absorption candle by the bears, but the bulls won that battle right here, as you can see. A lot of times this little combination here also gives you a trap warning, because these sellers were going limit, these sellers were going limit short right there, and the buyers came in and ran it up. So now these guys, they're going limit short. They might be stuck there. So we'll see. Same thing happened here. Absorption by the bears. Bulls won that battle on the next candle. That was a area where they took off from. Let's see if they use this as support now. Let's see if they do. I think they want VWAP. 15 minutes looking crazy strong too. You've got, yeah, 30 minutes also looking really good. Good delta on the upside. Let's take a quick look at gold and see. Gold brought us back into the green. We're back in the green on gold. And looks like she wants to try the, I think gold can want to try the daily open again. Let's see. Yep, that looks about right. I'm gonna go here. Last TP on gold right there at 41.31. YM sold off today too. Wow. Yeah, big chop today. Big chop. All right. U.S. Treasury Besant says everything is on the table in talks with China, whatever that means. Yeah. We may start World War III, or we might just go out to have some drinks and a cigar. One or the other. Yeah, there's no perfect prop firms. They all suck. They all have their pros and cons. If you guys don't like the rules at the prop firms, strongly recommend your own small personal account. Trade 1 micro, 2 micros. Nothing wrong with that. All right, so it's already power hour, and we got an MOC candle coming up in about 20 some odd minutes. See if she continues to move higher on this Wednesday afternoon. So much chop. So much chop. Chop is... What rule did you break? Not sure who you're speaking to. Is the new rule on Apex that you have to make the profit target and then that much again to get paid after you're on a PA? I didn't know there was any new rules on Apex. Where'd you hear this, Ka? For Goreen? I don't know about any new rules on Apex. I know that you have to hit your buffer first, and then you have to hit a minimum of $500 to request a payout, and you have to leave an extra $100 also. So $2,100 plus $500, you got to make $2,600 to request a $500 payout. That's pretty much it. I don't know about anything else. El Chapo, ticker symbol EECHP. That's crazy. Yeah, looks like they're going to just come right back down. Coming right back down, no follow through. Consistency rule? Isn't it 30%? Oh, I don't know about a 25K account. I just base all of my knowledge off 50K accounts. Consistency is 20% for Tradeify. You trade El Chapo. You're a Chapo futures trader. I trade Chapo futures. Damn, Mel. That's a lot of money. Once you pass it, you get your money back? So you just have to pass it, right? That's it? Nothing else? No, you don't fail. You just got to trade longer to hit your consistency rule. I don't know of any platform that'll fail you for going over consistency. As a matter of fact, I think it's a good idea to go over consistency and make as much as you can. Get that buffer going. Get out of that trailing drawdown on some of these accounts. Oh, chop, chop, chop. Gold's not chopping, though. Gold's not chopping or stopping. There you go, gold. Look at her. Very nice clean moves on gold today. About to become a gold trader. The growth account, if you blow it, you can only reset one time. I didn't have another reset chance. Why would you want to reset your account? Why don't you just start over? Did NQ hit VWAP? Not yet, Kyle. Don't let the NQ hear you. Yeah, if she hears me, she's gonna get mad. She's gonna come and take my paper trade. So much fun watching the NQ. It's funny, we're up $294 on our Tradeify account, and we're up $294 on our Funding Ticks account. The only difference is one is up 2 cents and the other one's up 24 cents. It's pretty funny. If you start over, you pay more, because it's 85 bucks for a reset, and the account, if you buy with a discount, it's roughly around the same price. So they protected these trap traders down here. They protected that area because they wanted to keep those guys trapped in here. Let's see if it goes. So you like TopStep and Futures Desk? So you might just chop 25K into the close. Take care, Melanie. Jess says they want to charge you $500 to reset a TPT account. Yeah, but that's a funded account. And I think TopStep was doing something like that too. TopStep was saying we'll reinstate your account if you pay big money. I think it was like $1,500. Yeah, they basically want the first payout. What's up, Pecos? How's the oil fields treating you, brother? Today was an incredible day, a really good day. Market moved beautifully. Couldn't have asked for too much more. Right now she's a bit choppy, but this morning and this afternoon she was really good. What's going on with the oil fields, man? You back on the job? Welcome to Christian Von Asch. Thank you for joining. You traded the London session? Good, man. Good. All right, we took one off here. I have one set to take every 20 points or so if she keeps squeezing. Looks like she might. Did you see what gold's been up to? Gold's been crazy, man. Pecos. Gold's been ridiculous. Great moves on gold. Tesla reports earnings at 4:15. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Today is Tesla earnings day. Forgot about that, Paul. Thank you for reminding me. I knew it was this week, but I forgot it was today. Oh, really, Pecos? Don't you hate when that happens, man? That's horrible. Yeah, 25 more likes, guys. Come on, guys. You can do it. You can all gather up all your likes and pile them into the like meter. All right, great push here. Might be going all the way up to 40 next. You know what's crazy, Pecos? Kid Poker was here earlier, and he always goes short the market. And he didn't go short the market today. He went long the market. And he was in here pissed. Yeah, I know, it sucks. I feel for him, but the market will do that to you. The market will have you thinking it's only going to go in one direction and it goes the complete opposite direction. And before you're able to react, it's already like 50 points away from you. And the 50 points is generous. Sometimes it's even more. Sometimes it'll drop like 100 points in a candle. She wants that VWAP close, it looks like. Imagine if we just sell off hard at the MOC candles. At the close, imagine we just sold off. Oh yeah, Tesla's got a report, so. There's a lot of people hoping that Tesla can hit 500. And today Tesla's nowhere near 500. 940 call. Contracts of 940. Call expiring on Friday. Is there such thing as max paid anymore? Expiring in 2027. 940 though. 71,000 contracts of the 940. Like Tesla's not even at 500. That's very, very interesting, Paul. Take care, JJ. Yeah, I wouldn't even think it would be even on the chain. Careful with the short squeeze, guys. This is gonna most likely short squeeze all the way up to the VWAP. Tesla's earnings are coming out today, Double H. We got 40. 40's off the table. What am I seeing VWAP at? Right there, this purple line is the VWAP. So 81. Did the Trump and Liu Kang fight happen? That's why we're dumping, right? I don't know. They're having kind of like a lover's quarrel right now, saying that anything's on the table. BM reports earnings at approximately 410. The consensus earnings estimate 2.43 per share on revenue of 16.09 billion, represents 7.5 year over year. BM. You mean IBM? Yeah, we'll see what happens with Tesla. At 415. Wish you kept the runner, Jess? Yeah, imagine. Now she wants to act civilized, right? Now she wants to act civilized. Earlier she did not want to act civilized. Earlier she wanted to act like a hot mess. Yeah, it does look like a V shape on the 15. Ooh, that's a nasty rejection. That's really ugly. Yeah, the 15 does look like a V shape. Or a 50% retracement protector feel good? Yeah, I don't know about this. Yeah, I don't like this candle at all right here. I do not like that candle one bit. Let me scale out. I'll scale out of it. I'll scale out of it because this candle is bad. It's bad business. But it could end up recuperating. Usually a candle like this means pretty heavy selling. I'll say. Peso Pluma, gangster music from Mexico. Thanks, Maureen. Man, Tesla could dump this market on its head if the earnings don't come out good. V back up the top, maybe. I'm thinking of V back up to the VWAP. I don't know about much more than that. Tesla's going to be the make or break? Yeah, I think so. All right, we're taking more profits off there. Oh, yeah, the ES hit the VWAP? Yikes, maybe that's why. Yeah, ES already did hit VWAP. What about NVIDIA? NVIDIA hit its orb. Hit the orb low. Pros are selling. A lot of people are getting, or people are going. I think pros sell now just before knowing others are going for it. Yeah, perhaps. Perhaps, Ka. Let's see. Never scaled out of a stop before, but I guess now we are. Yeah, that candle was bad news. Told you guys that candle was no good. It's bearish absorption and high volume. When you get that combination, that's lethal. That's very lethal. If you guys want to use this indicator package, use the link down below. You could try it out for 30 days for less than $2 a day. It's like $1.66 a day. All right, we're completely out of this long, and we'll see if they come back. they make another run for it. This was important. This level was important. If they lose it, this could turn into resistance. Short from 41.75. Good. Nice. Nice art. Yeah, this is a bad candle. Bad pajama. Thanks, Green. Wow, look at that bounce right from that level. High volume level there. Yeah, Tesla may not be doing so hot, Jay. I agree. Creative accounting? Huh. I don't know. Paul wants him to squeeze this thing higher. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. All right, let's see what kind of shenanigans you're going to pull here for Pecos. Let's see what they got for Pecos. What kind of shenanigans they have for him. You think she's going to drop in today, holding the short? Cole? That's a good possibility. Strong in China, even with all the competition. They got so many electric cars in China, so many manufacturers. BYD is one of the biggest, if not the biggest. I believe they're the biggest in China. I don't even know how Tesla could survive there. Those Chinese manufacturers, man, they make things so damn cheap. The day's been all right, brother. We're green on 2 accounts and daily loss limit on the other. BYD's amazing. Yeah, BYD's a beast. Very good confluence at 932. Interesting in seeing where we go from here. BYD has a $10,000 car, but can't sell it here. Yeah, I think I've seen something like that. The 4 indices are targeting the VWAP on the 5-minute. YM looks like it is. We just missed our gold TP here by like a micro hair. Just missed it. Bitcoin's down at 108. I thought it'd be much lower. Oil, wow, oil did amazing. We got above 20 on the VIX today, but now she's calmed down quite a bit. Nvidia is still at that orb low. ES is stuck at the VWAP. And we got quite a rejection there on the NQ. MOC candle there. On the buy side, all indices, oil up always scares me. Yep. Remember this candle here? This is the death candle. This is the death candle. Oh, another death candle. We got 2 death candles in a row. This is very uncommon to get 2 death candles in a row. We need 10 more likes, says AMA. I think we're gonna be out of time because we still need time to let people come in. We usually have to cut off by 3:45. Yeah, we don't need 10K cars here. We have 10K upgrades on the cars. You want the AMG package? That'd be an extra $50,000. Yeah, we got to get there. So we had 2 death candles. That's not a good sign. Even if we break above these death candles, they're still here, which means that these sellers are still in the water. It's like swimming with a great white. There's a great white in the water in here. Careful. Careful with your longs. Yeah, I haven't traded my Influencers Cup in 2 days, Laughter. I haven't been able to trade it in 2 days because they told me not to trade it because I'm trading it on Project X. Meanwhile, some of the other traders are using Ninja Trader and Tradeify. So I was told not to trade it. So I haven't traded it in 2 days. You love the shark. Yeah, just be careful. I don't know how else to describe it, but we have 2 big warnings here. Big warnings. We could still break above these candles, but these candles are still here, which means that the great white is still in the water. ET said, made some bad choices, thought I was killing an eval, lost 1200, named a strategy the F it scalp, and now I'm in the green. Yeah, take care, ET. That's good, man. Yeah, if I win, you guys are all winning. Obviously, that's true. Nice, happy shark. And we'll see. That shark is showing a lot of teeth. That shark's really toothy. All right, we got 1 minute. We're gonna have another MOC candle. Tell that shark to pump my bags down. I was up and then down, then up, then down, then finished near 1K on micros. Nice, nice, Laughter. Paul, you swim with sharks and you survived? I wouldn't even want to try, man. Would not even want to try. See if we can scale into this. Scale into this short. Yeah, most traders don't care about the Influencers Cup, bro, but I do, because I think it could do a lot for our channel and our brand. A lot of those influencers already, either they have they're happy with their channel, they're happy with their community size or whatever, but we're trying to grow it. We're trying to grow our community here. So to me, it's good for the brand. It's also good for you guys. Yeah, I'm in Florida. They say at the beach a shark is always within 10 feet away. I don't know if that's true. I don't know, dude. My daughters go to the beach with goggles all the time. I mean, one time I did go e-foiling, those electric surfboards, the ones that float on the water. What's the riskiest thing I ever did? Trader shark diving? Smooth trader shark diving? The riskiest thing I ever did was skydiving. What's the Influencers Cup? It's a trading tournament that I was enrolled in. Depends on which beach. Yeah, some of them are pretty sharky. Skydiving is the riskiest thing I think I've ever did. That and a whole bunch of crazy stuff that has nothing to do with extreme sports when I was a kid. A lot of crazy things I did as a kid. Who's in the cup? I can't really tell you off the top of my head, but we have. If you want to check it out, it's on our Discord. It's called Influencers Cup, or you can go to Tradeday.com/influencer cup, influencer-cup, and you've got a couple people here that are in the funded stage. And I stopped trading mine 2 days ago. We're in third place at the moment. I think I'm in third. Let me refresh this. Oh, I'm in second. Haven't traded this thing in 2 days, but we're in second place. Well, we're in second place on the evals, but there's 4 people up here now. Yeah, we got 125 likes. We don't have the time though. We need at least 15 minutes in order to run our contest, because I have to log off here in a few minutes. If I didn't have my daughters here today, I would. My daughters are here. A friend broke both his ankles on his first jump, decided not to go. Oh man, yeah, I put off skydiving for so long. That's Tradeday, Ka. You're a rescue diver? You're a certified rescue diver? Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, they're holding price until the Tesla news comes out. Yeah, my daughters are here. Well, my youngest is here right now. My oldest is at after school activities right now. Tesla crash, you think? Yeah, it could be. I mean, to me, all signs are pointing to a possible manipulation higher and then possibly end the day red. If Tesla is massively green or great earnings and the market is just retarded bullish, we might make a run for the. Imagine that if they make a run for the high of day, overnight high 338. Imagine if they did that. That would be the least likely scenario, which is probably the most likely thing to happen. Is Tesla comes in with some massive green earnings, talking about some robot. We're about to put a robot in each house, in every house in America. Wednesday's the low of the week, could be. A lot of times we do have the midweek reversal. Love beach, man? You love the beach? Nvidia recovered some? Yeah. You're going to see. All right, we got our first one in. You're back at it for the Asia session till midnight? Yeah, if I trade the overnight, I might just trade gold. Gold seems to do pretty well overnight. It's 4 p.m. and they're leaving all the volume off the table. All the volume's off the table until those Tesla earnings come out. Let's see if we can get.
AMI, LRCX, LVS at 405. Also SAP and VKTX. Then at 410 we get IBM and Alcoa, and then we get the man of the hour, Tesla, coming through at 4:15 p.m. along with QuantumScape. QuantumScape by far the largest expected move, not only tonight but also tomorrow. Oh, I like this visual. Yeah, we'll see here. Again, first up is going to be KMI, LRCX, LVS, and then of course VKTX and SAP. I will be keeping track of all those for you. Sometimes they can come earlier. With IBM also, I saw someone saying here they might actually come at 4:08 rather than 4:10. So that would be hyper specific, but I'm keeping my eye out either way. I think Tesla by far though going to be the most exciting report here.
Absolutely, yeah. And here's what we're expecting from Tesla after the bell today. It really depends on where you look, but for the most part, they're expecting Q3 revenue on this guy to come in at about $26.25 billion, and they're looking for only a 4% year-over-year increase on that number, and that would be one of the slowest years for Tesla in terms of revenue increasing. And even with the pull forward, guys, of that $7,500 EV tax credit, which expired on the 30th, they're also looking for margins, guys. Here we're talking about compressing margins, but you know, all that's really, I feel, priced in already. Everybody knows it's been a bit of a headwind here for EVs, so it's going to be about the next step for Tesla. So much of this company's valuation is based on the future. So there's going to be a very good, or I want to say very, attentive listening to the to the robo-taxi during the earnings call, as well as Optimus, as well as the more short-term narrative when it comes to licensing for some of these robo-taxis in the United States. We saw today Baidu really getting their foot in the door with respect to Europe. So that should be interesting there for that. And I believe let's bring in the Market Chameleon over here. Conference call for Tesla expected today at 5:30, guys. So yeah, probably behooves you to listen to that conference call for QuantumScape as well at around 5 o'clock. And here's what we're expecting in terms of market moves. So let's go through some of these moves over here. Tesla, the expected move is plus or minus 7% for the day. Last time around, it dropped 8.2%. But often we talk about Tesla really, reacting negatively onto earnings and then recovering in the days to come. QuantumScape as well, Adair, a 13.5% expected move. That one should be volatile after the bell, as well as Lam Research 6.5. Seems like most of these ones over here in the mid-single digits in terms of expected move.
Yeah, by far the smallest that I have anyway is KMI, Kinder Morgan, but that's a bit more of a stable name, so that certainly makes sense. But yeah, the largest, it's not even close. It's going to be QuantumScape. We're going to have to wait and see here with TSLA. It is worth noting, though, I was just looking at this chart in the 1 minute to kind of give you guys that earnings action. Initially, we moved higher here after the bell. Now we're pushing a little bit lower. To my knowledge, earnings are not out here for TSLA, but we will certainly keep you guys posted as earnings come out. We have Goosehead right now. It's 4:04 p.m., so we're just waiting here on these 4:05 numbers. But yeah, I think IBM should be an interesting one as well. Again, at 4:10 or 4:08, depending on what you look at. Pretty solid report last time around. Generally, these segments, the segment growth is pretty well received, but software revenue, while it increased year over year, slightly below estimate. So that could be something to look for with IBM's report at 4:0 or 4:10. But right now it is basically 4:05. So we're getting ready for these first sets of numbers. We have Tesla out actually. TSLA is here. Q3 revenue, 28.1 billion versus estimates of 26.36 billion. So that would be a beat. Again, 28.1 bill. Q3 adjusted earnings per share, 50 cents versus 54 expected. So sales beat, EPS miss, it looks like, for TSLA. Q3 cash flow, 3.99 billion, well above estimates of 1.25 billion. Really gross margin here, 18%, slightly above estimates of 17.2. So again, guys, better than expected. Q3 gross margin, cash flow, and revenue. Only issue here is earnings per share.
Yeah, I'm not getting any of that. Here we go. I'm getting a little bit coming in as my blotter updates. Not much scheduled for volume production in 2026. Cybercab, Tesla, Semi, and the mega packs are on schedule for volume production starting in 2026. Okay, we'll have to keep an eye out on that. Randy and I talking on the midday show today about that very elusive Semi that comes out of the Nevada plant. Very few of them, other than the ones that have been delivered to Pepsi so far. The Cybercab is the larger of the autonomous driving vehicles. I remember this one. It looks like a futuristic cab. Here we go. Cybercab. Just a moment. This is the Cybercab cab right here, guys. We thought that, you know, maybe a new platform, the Model 2, would be based on this, and then it ended up being that they just delivered a cheaper Model 2 and Model 3 variant. But Tesla still really zigging and zagging over here. Not really much in the way of price action difference. We dropped into the area close there that we got into at 430, bouncing off that 430 level, and then we also price spiked up into yesterday's closing print at around 442, recovering now at daring to 439.
Yeah, I have Lamb Research and Kinder Morgan. I'll start with Kinder Morgan because I have it up here. Big drop here for KMI. They did beat on sales here, 4.146 bill versus 4.063 bill expected, but they had in-line EPS here, 29 cents per share. Let's move on to LRCX. I just got LVS as well. So we have basically all these 405 numbers more or less. LRCX adjusted earnings, $1.26 per share. That is above estimates of 122. Sales, 5.324 billion versus 5.232 billion expected. That's a double beat for LRCX. Now we have LVS, that would be Las Vegas Sands. They're going to be on watch here. Also, guys, Kinder Morgan guiding slightly below here for fiscal 25 adjusted EPS.
I have LVS here.
And then, yeah, LVS I just got up here. Q3 adjusted earnings 78 cents versus 60 expected. Sales 3.331 billion versus 3.031 billion expected. Double beat.
Yeah, good look there. We'll keep a look for IB.
Sorry about that. I forgot we had some extra audios on here. Sorry about that, guys. Are we good now? My apologies. I was trying to. I forgot we had. Yeah, I forgot we had. We had extra audios in the mix here on our sound mixer. I forgot about those extra audios. My apologies. My apologies. All right. Tesla is still showing signs of weakness here. This is a really bad candle. We were seeing a lot of these candles recently. This is on the 5-minute. This candle right here is not a good candle. No, we're not watching Tesla futures. But they haven't hit the VWAP yet. They really haven't done anything to Tesla here. I thought Tesla would get a bigger move than this. Right now, Tesla's looking really good. NQ's moving higher. A lot higher. 5 minutes looking like... 5 minutes looking like fire right now. This thing is looking so strong on a 5-minute right here. We'll see. We'll see if Tesla's faking out. Shark didn't bite today? She may still, man. She may still. I'm going to hang out with you guys here till about 4:15, then I got to go. It didn't hit V. It just it just grazed the VWAP. It didn't really go over the VWAP. We'll see. Shark looks sad. He's happy now. Oof. We got a death candle, and then we got the beast candle right afterwards. Holy shnikes right there. Look at that. Death candle, beast candle. That is crazy on Tesla. There is a battle going on Tesla right now. That is crazy. And that's on a 5-minute. Tesla with a miss? Yeah, I don't think we've seen the fallout yet. World War III in the Nasdaq? Maybe. Maybe. Coffee shortage. Very quiet close here. No worries, Jay Ray. Thank you. It's nap time. Very quiet close. I was expecting some fireworks here. Nothing really. IBM already reported? Yeah, IBM reported. So Tesla had a slight miss. Revenue went up. IBM beat on both. Not bad. AT&T looks like they missed slightly. Right on the money with the earnings. Okay. All right. She's selling off a bit. We'll see. Doo-doo. 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 Careful, guys. We still got Sharky out here. Looking very, very mean. Looking very grumpy. It might happen tonight, Jay.
All right, let's talk a little bit of IBM here. They're talking about adjusted profit coming at
Doo-doo.
software segment grew nicely 7%. That accounts for 7.21 billion of the revenue, which beat estimates. Also saw strong demand for the latest mainframe, which is an iteration of high-performance computing. New AI cycle. They say the new mainframe, which is powered by specialized AI applications being used widely.
Smith is doing? What's Smith? Smooth? Oh. All right, guys, I got to get going, but it's been nice hanging out with you guys here, trading. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord, and we thank you for an opportunity to provide for our families. Lord, we read today, Father, that we always have to remember that you'll take care of us no matter what, Lord. As long as we put you first, Father, that's all you care about. Putting your word, Father, and your teachings first, allow us to always do that and never forget how important it is to put our faith in you and in the scripture that you left for us, Father. And that all things financial and everything else that we need for our lives, Father, whether it's food, whether it's health, Father, you always will take care of us and provide. Father, I ask you for forgiveness for our sins, and I ask you to forgive the sins of all our traders, Father, everyone in the community, Father, as we sin every day, Father. We're born sinners, but we ask you, Father, to forgive us for those sins, since you have sent your Son here to die on that cross for our sins, Lord. We ask you to please always give us more of the ability, Father, to repent from those sins, Father, and walk away and never look back. Lord, I ask you to also look after the traders here, Father, and make sure that they are in good spirits, Father, mentally. Father, I know it's very hard to do what we do, and I ask you to replenish their mindset every day, as well as mine, Lord. Father, I ask you to look after the families of the traders, Father, who might need your help, health-wise, Father, or financially, or anything. Father, we always leave that in your hands. Father, we ask you to keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Take care, guys. Have an amazing day. See you tomorrow at 9:15.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.
Smooth tank clank. Smooth.